All berries.
All right. Now that we are all here, actually you made it on time because I set the latest start time at 7:30, so we're good.
Sweet.
Poggers.
I'm making sure I have all of my stupid burglars pack stuff in here.
So real quick before we start,
Uh-huh.
would we have access to a map like this
Um,
on our person, or
I did not give you guys a map when you left Hupperduke, but you have
Can we
not.
say I bought it from the general store? Because I know we were going the next day.
Sure.
For longevity's sake.
Yes. To make things easier, we'll say you bought a map of the Marrow Valley for
72 shekels.
Shut the fuck up. Let's go
a really
with
ornate
well, 'cause here's the
statue that disappeared after an hour.
A small child.
let's go with a gold piece.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm trying
Just
to
a really-
I'm trying to think because it's not going to be like maps are mass produced. Any map that's you're going to have is going to be something
They're all
that's hand drawn.
Yeah, it takes
So.
time. You gotta go to the map maker, Gary, the map maker. You gotta ask him to make a map. He's gotta go out there, plot the lands, and risk his
Gary
neck.
short for Gerald.
Geraldine.
See, you laugh, but in the first campaign of Critical Role, they did have a character who was a cartographer, and his name was Tyriok.
Yeah.
And he kind of talked like this. He was like, well, see, if you go up by those mountains, they're very dangerous, so you might want to stay away from them. Because some people who've gone over there just never came back.
Something tells me our quest is in that mountains. We gotta go.
I hate it here. All right. Everyone ready?
All right, I've now completely mapped out my inventory. My inventory is full now. I'm good.
So,
have everything.
Picking up where we left off last session, the party had been investigating the deaths of a comedic troupe known as the Brothers Grin, who had been strung up, had their throats slit, and zombified in the Dewdrop Inn that they had been staying at. While searching around, finding some clues in the city with the help of just your guys' normal investigations and a more than a little high person that Yahweh ran into.
Yeah, my fucking druggie!
You guys were able to be pointed towards the stables, which you had already been pointed towards for your main quest that you guys had been set out on as well. You guys chased Autozesk into or out of the city into a cavern left by one of the giant purple worms that were outside the city of Bladegarden. As you followed down into the caverns, you ended up picking a fight with not only some a gargoyle, and I think there was something else down there. I think it was like a griffin or something like that.
Yeah, it was a griffin.
Hold on real quick. I realize now why our weight is as high as it is. It's because the money. Gold is a lot of weight. Anyway, continue.
And then you guys also fought a small red wormling dragon before having to fight another one to get past this puzzle room that you guys had gotten trapped in. You then followed further into this cavern where, upon ghosts stealthing, found that there was a kind of alchemical / necromantic study. You were able to find Otto before he was quickly killed by a man named Pentakarth, who had a small conversation with you, talking about his ideals and what he believed to be right, before him disappearing and setting a troop of zombies and, strangely enough, a large mechanicalized ogre zombie. the party managed to dispatch them, and then went through, looking through not only the study, where you guys found notes on ideas of how you can, in practice, set mechanics to undead things to make them stronger. Solus found his way into a fight with a mimic chest, while both Torin and who else? It was Torin
Oster.
and Oster fought over a rapier, which was eventually given to Oster. You guys also managed to find a journal, which had a lot of different notes from 2 different people, which I will go over again if you guys need me to. You
Yes,
guys,
please.
I would really like that. Yeah.
fantastic. Okay, give me just I'll finish the
Finish
recap,
recap,
and then
yeah.
we'll go over that. So you guys finished searching the area, gathered any and all intel that you could, and any loot that you could find, and exited out of the place. You returned to the general, told her of what you found. She didn't really have a whole lot for you, and set you back on your own path. You guys did a little bit of shopping and had a long night's rest before preparing for the continuing journey of now you guys have to head to Zadash. So, going over the journal that you guys found.
Oh, I just also want to point out, if I curse really loudly, it's because I'm painting my nails and I just spilled nail polish.
Oh no.
Well,
Because I'm opening like
Smell
4
it
different
for it.
colors because I've been inspired by
Godspeed.
GD.
Godspeed.
It's
GD has inspired me to do pride nails, so I have like 4 different colors plus base coat. Yeah, plus a base coat that I'm opening, so.
nice. Okay, so that journal that you guys found, it was a very nice, well-made journal. On the inside cover of it, there was a forward note that said, essentially, it said, like, to the love of my life, I hope this journal treats you well as you take your journey away from me, and continue your teachings. And it was signed GG. And as you began looking through the journal, the first about half of it was all notes written in a kind of smaller, neater script that basically went over notes about different artificering type stuff. It was notes on how you can add, magic to mechanics, and how you can pull all that together, and how best to be able to teach this. And then also notes of travel, moving across from being in Hupperduke to heading all the way down to the Mononashari coast and getting on a ship and going across the sea, heading over to the other continent of Exandria, which name escapes me at the moment. Taldore. There he is. The continent of Taldore, and then even further travel across the continent of Taldore before reaching a city in Whitestone, and then more notes of teaching. As you can see, whoever owned this journal at the time was trying to show other people how to do what he knew how to do, and he was, constantly kind of tweaking lesson plans and such to better get his message across. It got to a section towards the end, or towards the end of this section, you got notes of worry, as it seemed like the city began to be on high alert. The guard movements got more frantic, curfews were installed, and that's where it cut off for a couple pages. before it's picked up again, but with a different script. Not quite as neat. This is more frantic script, a completely different handwriting style. Still somewhat elegant, but quickened, as there's notes about a person he's writing in the journal, and he's talking about he's worried. He's upset. This isn't how the plan was supposed to go. This is not what was supposed to happen. Yes, the city was supposed to be attacked, but it was all supposed to end today, and it didn't happen. Vecna is gone. He has been slain. What do I do now? How do I keep going? And it goes on like that for a couple pages before there's another couple pages that are blank. And then it comes back the same elegant script, less frantic this time. And it talks of being more calm now. I can do this. I've got this under control. He spoke to me. I understand now why he is called the Whispered One. I get it. I heard him. He has plans. I can do this. I can do this. It's going to take a lot of planning. And that's where that journal leaves off.
Who ended up with the journal at the end of the night? Who
Was it
held on to
Oster?
that? I think it was Oster.
Oster.
Yeah, I think it was Austin.
I have the journal on me right now.
All right.
So you guys all wake up this morning refreshed after your long night's rest. You all meet down at the the kind of bar area of the Dewdrop Inn, and you are all able to share a breakfast together.
I'm gonna go
Except
ahead.
for Ghost.
Yeah, I've already eaten.
Yes.
But
Right.
as everybody's eaten, I've taken this map out that I've bought the previous night and spread it out in the center of the table, and just starts pointing to the different locations. So, gotta put it in character. Put the pen over me. So, we are.
Alyssa, your mic is going real wonky.
Yeah, you got to run that back.
Yeah.
So, for the segment, we are here in Bladegarden, and we need to get all the way to Zadash, of which doesn't have a main road directly to it. So we could potentially follow this road down, go through the river, but I don't think there's a bridge that way. So I think our best bet is either go up and around back to Hupperduke and go down the main road there, or we cut through, go down the Grailway path and continue down that way. I think it would be a good idea to potentially stop at Felderwind just so that we have time to resupply, and then continue down to Allfield and head up to Zadash, or we can just try and make a straight shot, but depends on if we can get enough supplies for that long of a trip.
I'd prefer making more stops if we can. Check out the scenery,
I don't think checking out the scenery is really our objective here, but
Ah, come on, live a little at least.
I think we're the most anyway. We could try and send a letter out to Zadash if possible, telling them that we're on our way, but it's going to take a bit regardless. I might as well go the safer road and stop in a few towns along the way.
So, scenic route?
Well, the scenic route just takes us to the center of the Marrow Valley, and just we miss most of the things. Go across the interlock and kind of end up there in Zadash at some point or another. But I've not traveled these roads all too often. The only time that I've done so was more recently when we all met up in Hupperduke. So I don't know what the potential
aren't we
risk
supposed to
is.
report back into Hupperduke now that we've made some progress with our
No,
investigation?
No, it's Zadash that they said to meet us back in.
Right. Pardon my
Because
memory.
it's the Cerberus assembly that needed our assistance, not necessarily anyone in Hupperduke themselves. Though I do have a package to pick up in Hupperduke, so if we wanted to head back down that way and then take the main road, I wouldn't be opposed.
Can I roll a history to see how much I know about any of these locations?
Sure.
Sweet. Let's go Felderwind.
14. You know that it's a rather small village and a farming town. You also remember from hearing it from one of the town criers in Hupperduke that it was attacked recently.
Okay,
which
Felderwind.
was pretty scary for the Empire for the most part, because they'd never been attacked that far in to the Marrow Valley.
Yep. And then additionally, want to check Allfield.
Okay.
So are you sharing this information as you're recalling it, or?
Yeah, absolutely. But let me get the Allfield
Mhm.
stuff first.
19. Allfield is another kind of smaller township. Hold on to pull up my notes
it's all
on
good.
Allfield.
So annoying because I remember it from Critical Role, but I also don't remember what it was.
Yeah. That's basically kind of how I feel at this second.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a very rural town, and has a ton of like old mines nearby. Basically, old mines.
Oh, okay.
They have
Mining place.
the kind of nearby hills that are nearby have more lots of kind of tin and copper and quartz, as that kind of helps the town's economy.
So, Felderwin's small and mostly farm related, but it was attacked recently. Probably not the greatest place to set up a base camp for even a night. They probably don't have much to offer us. Allfield, however, is potential. It's a smaller town, but I think pretty decent prosperous-wise. They have a mine, mostly flint and quartz and other things.
Yeah, basically you would know, especially with the 19, that Allfield is kind of more known or more regarded by most travelers as a stop on the route to kind of like more important business.
I've never been to either of them myself, but I've heard little bits here and there while on my travels.
The issue here is if we wanted to go to Allfield, we'd have to cross through Felderwin.
Well, not necessarily. We could still stop there. It's not on the main road. We'd have to still go a bit out of our ways to get to Felderwin. But we don't have to stop there.
But if there was an attack in that area, would we want to be even remotely close to it?
Is this true?
I guess it depends on how much of a fight we want.
If there even would be one still. I don't know if they want to re-attack the same place that they already sort of failed at. It's gonna probably be high alert there, but there's no harm in going. I mean, we might be in for a good chunk of change with whatever repair efforts needed to be done.
Or on the opposite end, just throwing it out there because you guys are talking of different pathways. If you cut across, hit the main road, you could take it up, pass by Felderwin, cross, and go to Barrelbend first, and then go down to Zadash. That is another route you could take.
That's true.
That is true.
So there's also Barrelbend. If we want to be sure to go out of our way even a little bit. That place wasn't attacked. It might be a safer route, and it's a decent stop between that and Zadash. So,
tell me, Ghost, what do you know of Barrelbend?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm not the person to be rolling for this.
No.
You seem to be doing okay.
I don't have anything in history.
Actually,
You're the bard.
Yeah, that's a good question. I have not checked whether or not I have anything in history. Maybe I should be doing this.
Yeah.
No,
Or-
I have that's intelligence.
Oh.
I have none of that.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't think any of us really do.
Never have.
Yep.
Basically, what you would know is that it's while it is a fairly populated area and kind of under the control of the Empire, it is a more run-down township, as it is a marsh-like town here in the Labenta Swamp area. So all of that area that's in that green there around the river is all marsh.
Ah.
Hmm. Which is going to
Not
be
much.
difficult to get the horses through.
Won't be awful, but it could be not the greatest.
Yeah, I mean, like, I will say that it would be a little more difficult, but it would not impede your travel that much.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, what's everyone's sense? Torin, what are you kind of going towards right now?
Hupperduke is known. Hupperduke is safe. There is no war in Bossing. Hupperduke.
Not yet, there isn't. But
I would be more than willing to make a stop there and head down the gravelway path towards either straight to Zadash or if we want to go out of our way.
Oster,
I mean, kind of boring to head to the same place again, but I'm not really in the mood to fight two dragons again if that were to come to pass.
and Yahweh, Thea, what are your thoughts?
Probably.
I'm-
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Way too polite.
I'm gonna say I'm leaning toward the barrel bin. Or is it a barrel bin? I don't fucking know how you say
Barrel
it.
bin.
Yeah, Barrel then.
Barrel
I had
bin.
a stroke.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Going through a marsh just seems like bad news to me.
So, what do you want, Thea?
Whichever path doesn't go through the marsh, that just seems like tragedy waiting to happen.
Okay, hold on. Let's draw these out and take a vote. All right, so we got going from Bladegarden.
It's basically
Hupperduke.
Hupperduke, Felderwin, Barrel Bin. Which
Which
way
is
do
the
we
marsh
want?
one?
Zadash.
That's Barrel Bin.
Not that one.
We got this one. And then we got just straight there. Or actually, go out of our way to Zadash. Probably should have drawn these different colors.
Yeah, probably.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Now that I think about it.
Mhm,
Let me.
mhm.
Can I clear these? How
Yes.
do you
Click on
erase
it with
these?
your selector and delete it. And just hit your delete
Alright.
key on your computer.
Delete. Delete. Come on. Delete. All right. Free hands. So we got
GD, you don't need to prepare anything. We're going to be talking about this for an hour.
down.
And it's not going to matter in the slightest. But you know, it does to me.
All right. So that's one. I mean, it kind of does matter because it decides where we're going to end up.
Mhm.
And this is 2. Down here. Zadash. And this is 3. Where we go straight across the girl pathway. Across here, up to Barrelbin, and then down to Zadash.
Yeah, effectively. Additionally, this blue one, we don't even need to cross the river. We could have just gone straight down this path and then go that way.
Yeah.
So there's
Well, I mean, the
that.
river starts in that area, so we could probably,
Get to the yeah. Either way,
yeah.
There's also the option of not to add another colored layer to this.
Yeah.
But
add another colored layer to it.
there's also the option of skipping all field entirely, just picking up supplies in Felderwin and then going straight to Zadash. You'd still have to
fuck.
cross.
Yeah.
You'd still have to cross the river, but you could, avoid taking the road and just cut across the plain there.
That's if they're able to supply us. I mean, they were just recently attacked in Felderwin.
So that goes from here, we go back up, and then go around.
But the route nobody thought of.
Mhm. Well, I was
Is
saying
we
when
would take Bladegarden all the way up here and just go straight down the Amber Crossroads into Zadash.
oh,
God, I
Something
hate
for the
real
this.
love of
quick.
fuck. What? But
Can I
for,
say something really quick?
sure.
Yes.
Fuck white nail polish.
That's
Yeah.
fair. For the record, when I was saying go through Felderwin, I meant like go from Felderwin across here and then up, not going to Allfield, but not going into Felderwin and then back around, because this I think is a shorter path. I don't know how to do the multiple. Please stop drawing big lines.
All right. So
Only the paths that are being useful right now, please.
Yes. So, all right. So, what are you guys thinking?
I'm more or less in favor of Hupperduke. That's only just because I have to pick something up.
I can see Camilla again.
What was
Say that out
that?
loud? Yeah.
Come
What?
again? Couldn't quite hear ya.
Yes,
Hmm?
Doran?
Don't worry about it.
Well, plentiful
That's-
options we have here.
Yeah, that's 2 for Hupperduke.
Anyone got dice?
God, no.
Yo,
I'll
fucking
vote for
roll it.
Hupper.
Let's
fuck
roll
it.
it.
I will put in a vote for
D6,
Hupperduke.
D6.
So that's 3 Hupperduke, and Silas doesn't get a vote because he's not here.
Well, he's here, but I say we go down to Hupperduke, and if we get to the bridge and figure out that we do end up needing stuff, we could go to either Barrelbend or Felderwin as we get there.
Mm,
But taking the main
alright.
road's probably the safest option. Though we do have to take quite a bit of a ways from Bladegarden back to Hupperduke, but we've already made that trek once, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the
Did we
Bladegarden to
go to the thicket
Hupperduke.
before?
What?
Did we go to the through the
No,
Chris
you guys
Trail
just
before?
you guys just cut across,
Cut straight
which
across
is
there.
why it was relatively quicker. I mean, like it was still 6 days, but
Yeah.
Excuse me,
you
I'm
know,
so sorry.
You got to think about the fact that this is going to take a week, so you're going to do a week to here and then come back down,
Yeah.
you know, through here
Yeah,
before
so-
going through. So you also have to think about that. You guys can pick up supplies here and then not have to go to Hupperduke if you
Wait,
cut across.
I'm changing my vote. I'm changing my vote from
Pick up
Blade.
supplies where?
You guys can pick up supplies here. Bladegarden
Oh,
is a
currently,
big
yeah.
city, so
There
you
you go.
guys can pick
We
up
get
supplies
those.
here, not have to go to Hupperduke, and then, you know, depending on how much supplies you pick up, either, you know, go to Felderwin or
But Gwen's mask that I asked you to deck out with something
60.
cool.
No, I'm not gonna change my vote. I
Gosh.
was gonna change my vote and say let's go through down to Felderwin to Allfield into Zadash, but like, nah, I'm not gonna recast my vote. I guess I'm still gonna be on the Hupperduke train.
So, from Bladegarden to Hupperduke, just going straight across is 160 miles, and that took us 6 days.
Mhm.
This is
Can I just
240
smudge these again? Oh my god, fuck nails.
To get
Fuck changing your
to-
nails.
Felderwin.
Yeah, 240
Yeah, like
divided by
240.
24. That's 10 days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's 10 days to a place that we're not even sure we're going to be able to restock supplies.
I will tell you, like, even that, like, I will tell you this just off the cuff.
Yeah.
Even though, like, it has been attacked, you're still going to be able to pick up supplies.
Yeah,
Okay,
it may not be a
fine.
lot, but we'll be able to get at least to Allfield.
Yeah, you would be more than able to pick up stuff.
Alright.
So, you know, if like I
Well-
understand wanting to go to Hupperduke just to like go back and get stuff, but if you don't want to waste the extra week it's going to take.
Yeah, we might as well just go straight down through to Felderwin. Let's just get to this crossroad here, and we can decide if we want to go to Barrelbend or Felderwin from there. Because either way, we're gonna have to go this way.
So,
Okay, so we're aiming for
we're getting to here, and then we'll make the decision
That.
based on what.
Okay, no, I'm changing my vote. If we're not going to Hupperduke, I want to go to Felderwin to Allfield as a dash.
All right, cool.
So, to Felderwin then. And then all fields and Zadash. Alright. We should pick up rations and supplies. Some hardtack for the way.
Hardtack.
Eh.
Scurvy and
Ugh.
Nasty
Scurvy
stuff
and a
that it keeps.
God, gross. Hardtack? Ugh.
Scurvy and a
Well-
biscuit.
Welcome to me
Ugh.
actually googling what sort of rations would have been used.
Ugh.
It's so
I
disgusting.
hate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck
Alright,
is
we've-
hardtack other than gross?
Scurvy and a
Just
biscuit.
Okay.
We've been officially looking at this map for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It happens. Listen,
Yeah.
this is pure D&D. Okay, so if you guys want to pick up supplies here, you absolutely can. You can head back to the general store, which
Yeah,
is the
go
empty
dumb.
mirror.
Yeah.
And because
Can't wait to go to a family party tomorrow and have people like, why are your nails painted all different colors?
I'm gay.
Yeah, pretty much. Except I have non-binary flag colors on my nails, so because I found out that I had all of them. If I was smart, I would have done pan on one side and non-binary on the other. But I don't think I own pink nail polish.
They don't sound like the type of people to recognize that.
Oh, they're not. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a non-binary flag. They'll be like, what the fuck is non-binary? And then I'll be like, well, you know.
1001 0011.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's like, you know, the
hate
zeros and
binary,
ones
not
and shit. You'd be like, yeah, there's a
Oh,
2
my
thrown in
bad.
there too. So like, don't mind me. I'm somewhere between a 2 and 77 on a 0 to 1 scale.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
5 cents to answer
Restocking.
your question real quick.
Rations.
Hardtack is literally just flour, water, and salt.
Sounds
Oh.
like a good time.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a really shitty type of bread.
Yeah.
It's
Poor man's bread.
really, really
Yes.
shitty.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Ah,
rations.
fuck, I didn't open up the top coat.
Rations for a day is 5 silver pieces. So
Well, how
for
long did we say the trip was gonna be?
It was
Like
gonna take
10?
10 days to get to Folder.
10 days to get to Felderwin. So
Alright.
you figure that's what 10 times 5 is 50. So that's 50 silver pieces, so 5 gold pieces a person.
That's
I
not
will take
bad.
5 gold pieces off my
Alright.
sheet.
5 gold pieces in a person. Word.
Yes.
But this general store is like, man, I love adventurers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty much every place is like, yes,
How many
adventurers.
rations do I have now? I'm
Well,
gonna
don't
assume I
worry,
have
the bag
enough.
The bag of holding will carry it, because otherwise,
It's a
Weight
it's a weight
food.
problem.
yeah.
No, I was just gonna mark it down on my character sheet, but
Yeah, what you can do is you can mark it on there and just remove the check mark, but it'll be in the bag of holding.
yeah, but I don't remember how many I had because I don't remember. I think I forgot to take them off before when we were
how
traveling.
How many pounds of rations is that? Because the bag of holding can only hold 500 pounds.
It's not gonna be 500 pounds.
It's gonna be
I
420.
listen.
Five,
Four 99.
5 rations is 2 pounds, so
Oh,
it's not gonna be
jeez.
much.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it'll. So basically, just put fucking.
gotta put it in my freaking bio real quick.
It's
Hold
what,
on.
So technically, that'd be like 60 rations.
Bag
60
of
days worth of rations.
holding.
I am very upset because now that my nails are wet, I have to pee.
60 days worth of
That's rough.
rations.
That's rough, buddy.
We've taken Memento and Mori from the stable that were presumably at the Dewdrop Inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys gather your rations that you have now bought, load up into your carriage, and start to ride to head out of the city. You guys are able to leave the city without much bother, and you begin your journey across parts of the Marrow Valley now. So, I'm gonna need whoever wants to go ahead and roll
Pass.
perception checks.
I will
Perception?
gladly.
I got a
Sure.
+4 to it.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
roll.
never mind.
I'm all that matters.
Dang.
Oh, look at that!
Thorin,
Like,
no.
no.
I choose to go with
Duality.
Torrens.
I'll roll
Yeah.
2. Why the fuck not?
He was upset that he couldn't see Camilla and Hopperduke because we chose this route.
Yes.
I don't know.
Or
what you're
I was gonna
talking
say he
about.
was very enthralled with the dragon trust because he'd forgotten how to play it again.
He still hasn't fully learned. He's getting there.
Yeah. Beginning. You guys have a nice full day's journey. Ghost keeping a watchful eye out. You see absolutely nothing of harm. It is a clear sky day, no rain. Get a couple clouds for good cover, and you guys are able to travel for a full day.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
So, you said 24 miles a day, right?
Correct. So it's going to
We
take you
Should take about 3 days to get to the
main path,
or
correct?
4
Yeah.
days. Yeah, 3 or 4 days to get to the gravelway path.
Mm.
Like 3.5.
So, you guys make camp for the night. Who would like to take first watch?
Are we
I'm doing it.
this? Okay.
All right, who wants to join Ghost on the first watch?
Y'all
I'll
we
go.
haven't had our moment yet.
Oh, that's
Have not hung
true.
out.
Yeah, that's that. Yep, that's what I was trying to say. Gimme.
Okay,
for it.
so you two will hold first watch. Both of you go ahead and roll perception checks for your watch.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I actually had to roll.
Hell
What the
yeah,
fuck?
brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
boy.
Give me 1 second.
Sleeping while I'm awake.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, I ain't never dropped these a day in my life.
16. Okay. As the rest of the party lays down to rest, you guys are sitting around a small campfire that the two of you have made. And as the sun is fully setting, you both notice as a large swarm of fireflies comes out across the plain and starts flying in and around you by the fire.
Oh, I like this. I like this music tag. So like, there's just fireflies swarming us. Like, is it peaceful? Does
Yeah,
it look
no,
like some
it
shit out
is
of-
it is
Correct.
peaceful
Yeah.
as
Does it
you
look
know.
like Tangled with all the fucking
Yeah.
floating light?
A little bit, yes. It is very it is a nice peaceful moment. Your watch goes fairly uneventful.
Yeah, Ghost is more or less pacing around the outskirts of
Mhm.
the camp, not necessarily sitting still, just kind of looking around.
I didn't get a fucking long rest. Sorry.
We did.
We did.
We did. We
Okay.
just Just
I
didn't
saw
look at
I saw Zero Rages and I was like, who did me wrong? Anyway, so as the flies are as the flies are swarming, I'm gonna look over at Ghost and I'm gonna be a little disappointed because I usually like to see a face reacting to something and I just see metal.
Mhm.
And like I'm just gonna like awkwardly stare and
they turn.
so like I get it, last guy to the party, you know, things happen, but what is the mask?
No. More or less, just you guys don't need to know my identity for your own well-being as much as I don't need you all knowing for my well-being. It's safer that way.
What does it change? Like if you took that off right now and I saw your face, what would change?
You'd be able to pick me out in a crowd very significantly easier.
As opposed to the metal mask.
I need something a little less noticeable, but anyone in a mask is noticeable. The knight's helm at least help. At least people with uniform wear it, and it's not too much of an issue.
I see.
It is the least conspicuous that I could have.
You must get tired of wearing it though.
It definitely has its hindrances.
Well, tell you what. I think it's a shame to look at these fireflies through this metal mask of yours. So I'm gonna turn around, and if you take off your mask, I'm not gonna look. But I think you should give yourself some, breathing time.
Yeah.
So,
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna turn my back, and I'm just gonna watch the other way, and maybe make conversation without turning.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you asked the obvious question. Let me ask mine.
Mhm.
The fight. What's that about?
So apparently me and him go back.
Who's him?
Uh, that's a great question. It We're getting to know each other. I don't know, how do I put this? He feels familiar. Does that make sense?
Um, in a way.
Like I lose control. He takes over. He does his thing. He's barbaric, but I'm still there. I don't know. It's a new thing.
Got it. In a way. It's not beyond things that I've heard, at least stories here and there. We live in a world full of magic, I get it.
Yeah.
You don't know how you picked him up? When did it start?
Didn't start until I would say fairly recently. As to where he came from, that's a little bit harder to understand. I it It's like I remember his memories, maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
Does he have a name?
I think so. I just haven't found it yet. I don't know. In the meantime, I'm thinking of giving him a name.
Huh.
If you come up with something, let me know. Cuz right now he's just called it.
Just, no, anything I said, probably wouldn't be that funny, even though I'd get a chuckle out of it. Stupid humor.
Well, you let me know, cuz maybe giving him a name will make him feel more comfortable.
Giving things names always makes it a little less scary.
Yeah. Fair enough. And he's just gonna stare off in the sky for a little bit. Well, of course, doing his due diligence and keeping an eye out.
Ghost kind of looks around for a bit, never removes the mask or the helmet or anything like that. But you can hear the sound of them walking off as they kind of look over everybody, make sure everyone's okay, and check on the horses at one point or another. Yeah, just continue looking out for the rest of the night.
All right. The rest of your watch goes uneventful. Who wants to take second watch?
I'll go second.
I will also
Alright.
take second.
Okay. Both of you two go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
We go. Ready for that hot one?
Let's get a second one.
I was close.
Oh, okay. Well,
Holy
I
shit! Is
am
that Burbs
opposite
like
ends of-
fucking first 20?
opposite ends of the spectrum here. First one's a 1,
Okay.
second one's a 20. Let's go.
For the record, mine was a 3, not a 1.
No, I mean my last perception roll was a 1.
Lol, right?
Your guys's you guys start your watch. You can still see the remnants of some of these fireflies still out and about. But otherwise everything seems peaceful on this night.
So what you're telling me is I wasted my 20.
Do you want me to throw something bad at you?
Nope, we're fine.
Okay, cool.
So how's your dragon chest coming along?
Yeah, fairly well. You know, I believe I could beat you if given the chance again. That did not sound like you believe me. You know what? I'm gonna slam the board down. Let's go.
Torin, we have better things to be doing right now.
Like what? There's nothing going on out here except for the oddly massive swarm of firefly. You know what? That's not even important. What's important is I'm going to beat you in this game of Dragon Chess right now.
Torin.
Look around you. There's nothing for miles. We're perfectly safe. Absolutely nothing bad could come of this.
Famous last words.
Honestly.
Do you join
Come
him for
on.
Dragon Chess?
Just
No.
one game.
No.
Yeah, I'll make it interesting.
Now.
Interesting how?
I will wager. Who in the world is mowing?
Oh shit! I'm not muted.
I will wager 15 gold pieces right here, right now, that I can kick your tail with my tail
What
at
tail,
Dragon
Torin?
Chest. Oh yeah, no.
What
there is a
tail?
tail. Listen. 15 gold pieces. Dragon Chest. You, me.
I don't
You
want your
losing.
money, Torin.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna get it. And that's the point.
I'm not the gambling sort, regardless.
Well, then don't gamble. Have a good time with a friend.
You're just trying to get me to let you in.
I definitely am not trying to not do that. Not.
Are you about done?
I don't see you sitting down to play.
No, because I'm keeping watch.
As you wish. I'm gonna sit there and start stumbling around with the pieces.
You starting
Clearly.
to play against yourself?
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 intelligence checks for me.
You're kidding me.
I absolutely am not.
All right. Well, there's one.
Can I roll 1 too?
There's 2.
Just to
Oh,
be
those
like
are
watching
saves.
his.
Those are saves. You want me to roll something else, or?
Is your number for intelligence different than what your save number is?
No.
Then no.
GD.
Okay. Cool.
If you want to, sure.
And then because I'm actually proficient in dragon chess.
You can roll for the dragon. You can roll whatever the dragon chess is.
I have no idea what it is.
Hold on, let me. So,
Pretty sure it would be intelligence.
It would just be probably, it's up to the DM usually. So intelligence.
I mean,
would
I can
make
like
sense.
check the intelligent, like the thing on my intelligence
that's what-
save box, and then just roll an intelligence save, and then uncheck it afterwards.
Effectively, what you do is go ahead and click in your little proficiency box, or I think if you click on that, it should roll for it, and it'll ask you what kind of roll you want, and you just put intelligence, and it'll roll with
Yes.
proficiency.
Oh. So I guess I'll put intelligence there, and then I can just click this.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna watch is what he's doing, but
yeah, Torin,
while
you
also keeping watch.
start moving the different pieces around, trying to play against yourself, and you start as white, and you feel like you have a really good thing going, but then the black quickly takes the lead and ends up winning the game. Thea, as you're watching this, you've absolutely no idea what the fuck he's on, moving the pieces
Okay, I
and the
feel
way
like
he is.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're telling me I have no idea what's going on with the Dragon Chess game, I feel like I'm proficient enough to know that, and I just rolled like shit.
No,
But-
you know how Dragon Chess works, and you know, like you've seen him play just a little bit, but like right now as he's playing against himself, there's no strategy to it. There's nothing like that. It's just like you don't understand why he's doing things the way he's doing them.
That's fair.
I like the little horse piece.
Alright. Oh man. So the rest of your guys's watch goes without incident. And then we'll
Cool beans.
move on to Oster and Solus's watch, which we will also say goes by with no incident, as Oster is away and Solus is not here tonight.
And we don't feel like rolling.
Yes. And also because I'm saying nothing's happening.
Yeah.
You guys begin your day 2 journey. Whoever wants to make a perception check for this day's journey, may go
I'm
ahead.
taking a rational.
I think it doesn't hurt if we all do. I mean,
No, I think that was eating food was.
Yeah. I was just taking a ration.
no, I was talking about the perception check that he was talking about.
Whee!
Yeah, it doesn't hurt us if we all.
No, you guys can all look.
Nope, I'm rolling like hot garbage tonight.
Also, GD, if you ever just don't want us to have to deal with rolling all the time, you can just take our passives.
That's true.
This is future reference.
So this stage journey is a little harder. It begins to rain. You guys
We have the roofing over our carriage, correct?
Yes.
I
Um,
think so.
Yes, you do. You guys spend most of your day getting rained on during this day of travel. But other than that, it goes by uneventful, and as the night starts to settle in, you are met with seemingly no problems. Who wants to take the first watch for this night?
Sure. Like first watch this time around.
Okay, who wants to join Thea?
No!
Okay, so you Ghost joins you both. You go ahead and roll your Recepciones.
Beep, 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 beep. Hot garbage.
That's 2 3s in a row. That's pretty cool.
No, it's not.
You guys.
I also rolled a 2 in between them. I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah,
Hot garbage.
not going great. Your watch. You guys can. You guys are sitting around this fire. You guys are actually pretty close to here. You can see kind of the. Well, it helps if I can actually click and not have my rule two up. You guys are pretty close to here. You can see the kind of nearby kind of small forest. Everything seems normal.
You had to see your parents.
Sorry,
Said
come
they
again?
You ready to see your parents? You said they were in Zadash, weren't they?
Yeah. If I get to see them, that would be nice, but if not, I'm sure they would understand.
Well, we only really need to drop in with the information, and I'm sure if given an hour or two, you can always go drop in and say hello at least. I'm sure they would want you to.
That would be nice.
I'd give anything to be able to say hi to mine. So, you should.
I would offer for you to come with me to meet mine, but they'll be thinking I'm bringing somebody home.
Are you? And I guess you would be, at least with all of us. We're quite a bunch.
Thea will sort of like turn her head a little bit, like maybe like put a hand like behind her head, sort of like rubbing the back of her head, and just like, no, I think you misunderstand me. They think I'm bringing somebody home.
No, I understood. I'm just teasing. It
They've
wouldn't
always
be that
wanted.
bad.
No. Though to be honest, I'm not really sure where to look for. No, I'm just gonna stop.
Ghost will put a hand on the back of your shoulder and just kind of like pat you for a second with a good chuckle.
No, it's okay. Really, it's fine. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm doing it to myself.
You ever bring home anyone to them before?
Well, there was this one time.
Oh, tell me all about it.
Well, I was about... How old was I? I was young. Teenage years of some sort. Maybe like 16. I was convinced I was gonna marry this boy.
Oh, aren't we all? That age.
Mother disapproved horrendously, and Mother was a little surprised as well. They... Honestly, I can't remember much of it other than bringing him home to dinner one time. The dinner went atrociously. He barely knew his table manners, would be the best way to put it.
Oh, goodness.
And the next day, he broke up with me because he found someone that he thought was better.
Ooh, that hurt.
The good news, though, is she and I connected, and let's just say he was left single not long after that.
Doesn't right. He doesn't know what he's missing. I mean, look how badass he turned out. I mean, the other day with all the undead, had that handled with no problem.
I was scared shitless.
So was I. But I think together we'll always make it out. Make it out, all right. We make a good team.
We do. That we do.
And just there's like a brief second, I want to believe, where there's like a slight bit of like their hands were close enough to touch, and there's just a bit of just complete awkward. Ghost
Yes.
gets up and walks the other direction towards the horses.
I am 100% down with that. Or just like that awkward moment where they're sitting next to it and their hands touch just a little bit.
Just a little
they're-
bit like, oh god.
Yes, good.
And
I want that. Yes. Awkward interactions, yes.
Good job.
Absolutely. And just Ghost goes, Ghost gets up and is like, oh well,
I'm gonna go wake up the others for their watch, and
they quickly go over and wake up the next two people.
Fantastic. Who wants to take this next watch?
Yeah, who did Ghost wake up?
Well, who does wake up?
I'll
Like,
take
Ghost
it.
wake up. Like,
You'll take it?
Yeah.
Alright, Oster, and who wants to join Oster?
It's either Tor or Yahweh.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so Yahweh will go ahead and join Oster on this one.
They haven't done this before, right?
I don't think
No.
so.
I don't think
Okay.
Not
so,
that I
yeah.
remember. So I'm sniping. I'm sniping my people.
I
Both
don't
of-
want to miss anything, but at the same time, I still really gotta pee.
You can
Go,
go,
bro.
Pooh.
But I don't want to miss anything. I'll be fine. I don't think my nails are dry enough yet anyway.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Both of you are sitting around this fire, seeing the kind of the small forest of trees nearby. It seems calm. Go ahead and roll perception checks.
He said it seemed calm. Y'all heard that?
Well, that 19 will catch something. Hopefully.
These hands is what's gonna catch.
Perception, right?
No,
Yes.
my hands gonna catch your hands. We gonna hold hands and be gay.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Yes. 14. Okay. A 14 and
Yeah.
19. You guys sit around this fire, looking out across the area around you. For a second there, Oster, you think you hear a twig snap closer by the forest. But you think it may just be a small animal.
I see. Can I get up and move over?
Sure.
All right. I make a shushing symbol to Yahweh, and I slowly move towards the noise. Do I roll for stealth here, or just nah?
Yeah, you can roll for stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, you appear to be very stealthy. You walk over by the trees, kind of look over for a second, and again you think you hear this twig snapping sound, and as you kind of look over look around one of the trees, you swear for a second you see something like a rather big spider almost, and then it disappears.
All right. Gonna just head back.
Okay.
Hey, Yahweh.
Hmm.
How do you feel about spiders?
Like in nature, like just like crawling up a tree and shit.
Let's say hypothetically there was a spider. Wait, G, is this spider like when you say big, do you mean like bigger than me and like in size?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yahweh. So hypothetically here,
Uh-huh.
if I were to say there is this spider, right?
Uh-huh.
We don't know if it's friendly,
Uh-huh.
and it's might be 2 to 3 times your size.
I'm sorry. Run that by me one more time.
Big spider, over there, forest.
And you say when you say big again, okay, you know, maybe my geometry isn't the best. When you say big, you mean
Yeah.
like the size of my foot, right? Right?
Yes. If your foot was bigger than me.
So, an oddly specific hypothetical, but I'll play into it. How do I feel about it? Well, I feel like that's a pretty skewed question. I'd shit myself. I don't. How do you feel about it?
I think we'd probably take it.
Really?
Maybe.
Are you sure about that?
I
I want
mean,
to roll insight to see if he's bluffing.
Okay, go ahead. Roll insight.
Oh, I don't know how I double click that, but we'll take the first one.
Yeah, the first one. Oster, are you bluffing or not? You can roll deception or persuasion, whichever you want. Up to you.
I'll roll deception.
Okay, definitely bluffing. Off the 14 insight, Yahweh, you believe him.
Keep up confidence.
Yeah, he seems pretty confident in himself.
Do you think we would need multiple people for it?
Yeah, for sure. I would think so.
So you think me and you can take it?
Just me and you?
Yeah.
I don't know. We haven't been in a serious fight without Solus sponging all the hits.
Well,
I'd rather not die tonight.
I guess another night shall do. And it's gonna
GG,
get
this
quiet.
isn't some legitimate threat, is it? It's just a natural creature.
Natural.
No, asking GD.
You're unsure.
Think about the question you're asking. A
Well,
grown ass spider.
It's a
Right? This
physical
motherfucker's probably got a fucking
universe.
GED.
All right, here, but-
You are unsure of whether or not this spider is directly dangerous to you because it was there one moment and then not the next.
Okay. Just gonna say Nick. I mean, like, Ghost over here just grows wings on command. I think we're okay. In terms of what's natural and what's not.
No, I don't know. 6 foot spiders are still way scarier and way more unnatural than somebody growing wings at this point. That's kind of fucked. I feel like whoever put that in here is just an asshole, you know? So
It's about this time that you hear a voice coming from that direction, from the thicket. And walking out of this small thicket of trees, you see a older looking, kind of purple skinned, gray haired woman, arms kind of held up as you see these kind of unnaturally long fingernails as she looks at all of you and goes,
Does it have one horn and one big eye?
no.
Ah, so it's not a purple people eater.
It is not a purple
one-horned
people
flying.
eater.
Well, I mean, you'd have to be flying too, because it's a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater.
Jesus Christ.
I hate it here.
Thank you, Fashion.
While we've
This is why I
derailed
didn't
for a
leave to
second.
pee.
Yeah, while we've derailed for a second, let me ask you this: what's more terrifying, a
Spider.
6-foot spider or a 6-foot spider that just fucking disappeared?
No! No! No!
Just think how scary it is when the normal tiny spiders disappear.
You see her kind of walking up, and you hear her go, "Oh, don't worry. My boys will not hurt you unless I tell them to."
you're what now?
Ah, I see. So,
My
you won't tell them, right?
boys.
Pretty please?
What did you say?
I said, I see. So you won't tell them, right? Pretty please?
I won't tell them. Yet.
Oh, see, there's a yet there. So I can't abide by that.
Oh.
Mm.
So mind telling us your name? I'm Oster, soon to be famous pirate.
She kind of chuckles for a second. Well, Oster, soon to be famous pirate. My name is Ikathad.
Does that ring any bells for Oster?
Make a history check.
Oh boy. I'm good at history.
Mhm.
By great at history, I mean I'm like Ghost over here.
Nope.
I was like, I don't. Not ringing any bells, ma'am.
Well, your name doesn't exactly ring any bells for me either.
Hey, I said soon to be famous, not already famous. Alright, give me some time.
Oh, well. Not as if you make it through the night.
If what now?
And who are you over there?
I'm just a guy.
Oh, just a guy.
I can I can vouch for that. He is a guy.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yes, see. Oh.
And your
An
name?
honorable and famous pirate.
And your name?
Yahweh.
You're joking.
No, I'm just a
Okay.
guy.
Interesting to see someone parading around with the name of God.
The who what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look
I
at
mean-
Oster. Did you know his name? Did you know his God?
Did you not know your parents named you after God?
Wait.
Hey God?
So like Yahweh's gonna turn his back to the whole lady. Wait, so like Deadass, like
No,
That-
so
that's
just,
the
just
thing?
nods. Like, yeah.
he's
know,
gonna turn.
big
He's gonna turn
God.
around.
3 forms.
He's gonna buff his chest up a little. Yeah, God.
She you see her kind of hearty laugh now. Oh. I love them when they're young and dumb like this.
Well, I got some news for you.
So, yeah,
He's
what
super young and super dumb.
brings you on this, this nighttime stroll
With your boys.
in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, it's I live around here. The thicket of trees is mine.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't realize we were encroaching. I mean, just take our allies and we'll get out of your hair.
Oh, why would you want to do that? You could come in, stay a while, and she kind
That
of
sounds like
reaches
a good
her
idea.
arm out and does a kind of come hither motion, and you can see her fingers kind of almost elongated to an unnatural degree as she pulls them into her hand.
Well, you see, my mom always said not to take the hands of old woman in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere.
Really
you-
specific.
What an oddly
Well, I should
specific
say
teaching
that.
your mother had.
Well, I say that, but I never met my mom, so I'm sure that's something she would have said.
I imagine it.
She was never around to say it, but I'm sure she would have if she was.
Mm-hmm.
And your boys, are they also in the and I point at the forest behind her.
Oh yes, they should be very close by now.
I'm gonna slowly lean towards Oster. I'm gonna be like, you should get the others.
So it's just like, yeah, it's
Why don't
kind
you,
of it's really sus.
why don't you pop out and slowly go warn them, and I'll keep face.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
And then also slowly takes a few steps backward. Wait, how close are we to the camp?
You guys, I mean, like, you guys are still kind of sitting around the fire, so it's not gonna take it's not that hard for you to pop over to the tents.
I see.
Just don't want to scream it out,
As you kind of get up and start to walk back, she looks at you. What? Where are you going?
Oh,
wanna point out.
you're just so beautiful. I thought maybe I should let my friends in on this. I'm sure
Oh,
they'd appreciate it.
there's more of you.
Oh no.
There
There it
is a, just yeah.
Fantastic. Me and my boys haven't eaten in a while, and I need
Alright,
everyone
well,
to roll initiative.
I'm a full fucking meal, and I'm gonna light up.
All right.
I'm gonna light up as I say it and walk towards her.
Okay, let me pull you guys over to this map, which I'm gonna
Yeah.
reuse.
I would not
there's
have
more
been
of you.
sleeping in a tent.
There's more
Or-
of you.
After
Why is there another Oster?
I'm
don't-
very awkwardly sleeping over here.
I don't know why there's
against
another
a
Oster.
tree because of one brief interaction with Thea that was just like, I can't sleep next to her tonight. It's not.
No.
As you see,
So I'm sleeping against a tree.
I'm in a tent.
You're gonna need to actually.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Yahweh.
Oh, let's go.
Ah, there it is.
You're gonna want to fix your health. We would have gotten a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
We didn't level up or anything, right?
No.
No.
No,
Alright, cool.
we've not been blessed.
I
Level-
need the
we're all
sticky
level
combat
4?
movement
Yes.
music.
Yes.
Oh, there's my good roll.
Hey.
Where's Solus?
I'm gonna
on
pee.
this?
20.12.
I'll be right
Look at You
back.
beating those who rolled a 20.
Where's it at? Where's it at? That ain't it.
She rolled poorly. Let's see how the boys
come on.
roll.
God damn it.
Show me the boys.
Oh God, she's a hag.
I know
Yeah.
how those play. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
All right, is everyone on the sheet?
As long as the boys don't mean two sisters, we're fine. We'll be fine.
So Ghost has rolled Yahweh, Torrenthea, Oster. Yep, everyone's on. All right, so from the top of the order, descending, Ghost, you.
Presumably, Oster probably would have screamed out that to wake us up or some shit, or nah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at
I'd be
this
like,
point, after
"Yes."
hearing that this seemingly hag seems hungry, you were quickly yelled awake.
I don't like the word seemingly thrown
Immediately
about like that.
That's fine.
Pops up and looks at what's going on, sees this lady.
Mhm.
What am? She clearly hasn't like attacked or anything yet. What am I exactly seeing as I'm waking up?
You see her standing in front of you. She does appear, at least right now, to be menacing.
Is this old lady that's kind of menacing?
Yes.
Just gonna get up, more or less, realize that something is off, and take a defensive sort of stance up here, and I will ready an action, if she makes an attack, or actually moves forward in any, if she moves to attack us,
Your
I
officer
will-
could just be like, "Hey, Ghost, she wants to eat us. Let's try it, making sure
Yeah.
that doesn't happen."
screams, they want to eat us, and just
Yeah.
goes groggy.
Okay. So
I'm
you're holding your action until she does something?
Yeah, in which case I will let a dagger loose.
Okay, cool. Next up, you see from coming from absolutely nowhere. Let's pop over to the correct layer. A large spider phase into being.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh
Just
God, I come back and there's a
phases.
large spider.
There sure is.
What just happened? What did I miss?
I didn't see it because
This-
turnover was covering
this-
it.
What's
Spider
scarier, a 6-foot spider or a 6-foot spider that just fucking disappeared?
and
It was
runs.
like seriously, what did I miss?
Ghost readied an action to hit the hag if she becomes menacing or does any sort of attack or anything like that. And then this spider phased into being, appearing out of nowhere, and has a run up and is now going to make an attack at Yahweh.
I wanna clarify.
Mhm.
I did say I was raging.
Yes.
Okay, all right, making sure.
Yes.
All right, cool. So now I can take like half of that. All right, let it rip.
That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, no, I'm
What?
sorry. Because it popped out of nowhere. It would have had advantage on the attack. So that's
you
a
already said the number. Come on.
Surprise.
You already
Yeah.
said the number.
That's what it had. It has the advantage.
Look, man. All I'm saying is you said a number. I said miss, and then you said actually. All right.
Yeah,
I feel like
okay,
you should
I
give me this
remembered the
one.
mechanic.
50-50.
And I hadn't rolled or I hadn't
50-50
moved on to the
me
next
right now.
one.
50-50 me right now.
Does a 17 hit?
It meets AC, so
It
I
meets
guess
AC.
yes.
Yes. Okay. So this attack does hit.
Literally cheating. Embarrassing.
You take
Right from the start.
9 piercing damage, which is reduced by half.
4?
Yes.
No, he's gonna round it up, isn't he?
No. Everything rolls down in D&D. So 4. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Blow me.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna do.
Be sure good at those. See, you're fine.
Okay. You feel as this large spider bites into you. You feel it, bite into you, and you feel this wave of poison enter into your body, but you're able to resist most of the effect of it. You take 11 points of poison damage.
With a 24?
Yeah.
In response, I'm an vengeful soul.
Okay, go ahead.
The 20.
Yeah.
Rip its leg off.
It's half as much on a successful save, and it rolled really well on the poison damage.
I forget. Can I do vengeful assault on a?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Or hold on. Can I do reckless attack on a vengeful assault? No. Okay.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah.
No, because reckless attack is only on your turn, I believe.
Yeah. So how do I do this again? I forgot.
You can just go ahead and roll to hit with whatever weapon you're swinging with.
Seagram's nice.
Normal.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's 13 slashing damage. Nice. Take a nice chunk.
What was the poison damage I took? 10.
11. Sorry, I did do the math again in my head. Nice. All right. Next up, Thea. You are awoken by a loud shout as Oster yells, there's a person here and she wants to eat us. What would you like to do?
I might actually die here.
You'd be fine. Thea?
Hi, sorry, my mom called.
Oh, you're good. But you are awoken by Oster yelling about someone who wants to eat you. What would you like to do?
I'm not gonna lie, I want to be a little sassy and be like, can I get the exact verbiage on that? But...
You mind elaborating?
Okay, so I guess I have to use... you half your movement to stand up?
Yes.
Are we using Solus for this combat or nah? Because we could just say he's calming the horses or some shit. Making sure our cart doesn't fucking leave without us.
Yeah, we'll say he's keeping the horses safe.
Because they started going haywire or some shit.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
I mean, if I saw a giant spider, same.
Yeah. It's half your movement to get up, so 15 feet of movement.
Okay. Sorry, I was not expecting my mom to call, otherwise I probably would have had my shit ready. I apologize.
You're good.
I know I ask this every single time,
Mhm.
but you can't cast 2 spells, even if can you cast 1 cantrip, and if it's like an
Yes.
action,
You can cast a
and
cantrip.
then like another spell as a bonus action?
Yes, you can cast a cantrip as an action and then a spell as a bonus action, but you can't do 2 like first level spells, even if one is a bonus action.
Yeah, cantrip doesn't count as a spell.
Well, I think first things first, I should probably whoops, that was the wrong thing. I should step out of this. So I'm going to take half my movement to stand up, so I'm at 15.
Mm-hmm.
Move there for 20. That's radiant damage. I think we will go ahead. And honestly, hang on, how far are we here? That's 30. 60, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on the Witchy Haggy lady. With my action.
Okay.
So she needs to succeed on a dex saving throw or take that much radiant damage.
Okay, so she will make a dex save. That is a natural 1.
Nice.
Nope. Well, yeah, no, yeah, she fails.
Okay.
So she
Then
takes
she
6
takes 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant damage. Fantastic.
And then, I
Uh-huh.
think as a bonus action, I think we're going to do Spiritual Weapon, which I still need to get a token for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna miss, isn't it?
What are you trying to hit her with it, or?
Yeah. It's right there.
16 just misses.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
It's a stick.
All right, that is your.
Let me make it not a stick. Give me a second.
that is your-
It's a gun. Oh god.
do you want to move anymore? You still have 10 feet of movement.
No, I'll be good right there. Here, it's a sword now.
All right, and so, Oster.
Let's see. Let me look at. So they go. How's the spider look after the hit from Yahweh?
It still looks decently hardy.
Okay, let's see. So I'll move here,
Okay,
and then this will give me flanking, right?
correct.
So movement, and then I will use my action to coat the Silken Sprite with poison,
Okay.
and then I use my bonus to attack.
Alrighty.
Let me rev up that advantage, and then let's see.
Wait.
It does the.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll just memorize it then. I'll delete that from the description real quick.
21 hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And the creature has to succeed a con save. Okay.
Roll for damage. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay, so it takes 18 damage. And it rolled a 3 on its con saving throw.
Oh.
Which means it fails by more than 5. The creature is now unconscious. It will wake up if it takes damage, or if another creature uses its action to shake it awake. Alright, so the spider, I will put.
It curl up and do this dead spider thing almost.
Yeah, it kind of, you stab into it with your rapier, and as you pull it back out, you can see kind of the poison seeping into its veins, and you see it kind of shake for a second before falling over on its side.
Oscar's like, whoa. He looks at the rapier and is like, I'd kiss you if you weren't currently coated in poison and bug guts.
And you hear the same familiar voice whisper back into your head, going, "That night hag said she wanted to eat us. Make her pay."
Currently working on it.
Do you want to do anything else?
I think I got nothing else. So that was my turn.
Okay. Next in the
I
order.
got briefly distracted and just heard "make her pay," and now I'm like, hello.
Yeah.
You guys
Or hate fucking the
gold.
hag.
see from a
hold
little
on.
further back.
Your Honor,
It's-
I just want to say something real quick.
yeah. What's up?
My initiative should be an 8, not a 4.
Why is
Just
that?
wanna, because it rolled 2 at once, but it didn't take the first one for some reason.
Yeah, no, it.
This is true.
Yep,
Okay.
it is accurate.
That's right.
You should be able to go ahead and change that on there.
This is
I
factual.
got it.
This spider,
You have to put him up there though.
yeah, runs up to here. And I will move you to below Torin.
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to get my turn before the fucking bitch.
You see this spider run all the way up to here. getting very close to all of you, and then
Gone.
disappear.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
What happened?
It goes into the
Oh, so there's,
ethereal
like,
plane.
you
does
guys
crazy
saw
shit.
that, right? Ghost, you saw that?
Yeah! Not a fan! Don't trust spiders!
Torin,
Uh-huh.
you have been yelled awakened by Oster.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And the sound of fighting.
And the
screaming.
sounds of giant spiders.
Yeah,
The
you hear a
sound
lot
Yeah,
of
Minecraft noises.
spiders
yeah, you hear a lot of
What the
Hmm.
fuck?
Nightmare fuel. I love it.
Oh, the noises I'm making are coming through my mic, so I think I have noise suppression on. So that's making, like little
So-
smacky noises.
Let me look at where I'm at right now, because I'm
Yeah.
in the tent, so I'd
Yes.
have to come out here at least.
And remember that
Um,
because you were laying down and sleeping, it's going to take you 15 feet of movement to get up.
Yeah, that's fine. I can move here. I'm gonna just take a quick second, look around, kind of realize what's going on, and then giant spider, hag lady,
hmm
spider, hag lady.
You can see
Ah.
that this spider has, like as you're coming out of the tent, you see it kind of fall over unconscious.
Yeah. I'm looking at the hag lady, the giant spider. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna cast suggestion
Okay.
at this this hag woman.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. Do you want me to roll and then tell you what I'm?
Well,
Telling-
it's I have to save, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the save?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
And what's your DC?
15.
Nice.
She passes.
Oh, that is a shame.
What do you say anyway?
Well, on the suggestion, I was gonna be like, anytime you think about attacking, you're going to call off your spiders instead.
Okay. You hear a small chuckle coming from her as she kind of looks over and locks eyes with you and kind of points and just goes, "Oh no, your words will have no effect on me."
Really? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah. That was my action.
Mm-hmm. You have a bonus?
Looking into it. Hold on. The bonus. Honestly, I
Could
would
you give
love to
someone
be
bardic
like,
inspiration?
yeah, I'm giving. I'm gonna pop the bardic inspiration onto Yahweh, considering he looks reared up and ready to go.
I got like 2 more turns before I'm dead at this rate.
Yeah, so bardic inspiration to Yahweh.
Okay, cool. And that's your
And
turn.
I was gonna make the joke of performance of creation, a giant can of raid. Let's.
Yahweh, you're up. You see this spider fall over next to you. You feel the inspiration flow into you from Torin. What do you want to do?
Go get him, big guy.
Well, I mean, I got the spider's incapacitated, so I mean, the job's done. So I guess I'm gonna fucking rush an old lady down.
Okay.
See,
Go
here's
ahead.
how I'm thinking of it. We kill her, the spiders won't listen to her anymore.
Mhm.
She's basically the boss, and the spiders are the ads. So she's just gonna keep summoning fucking spiders.
Kill the old woman, save the world. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so you run up on the
reckless
old lady.
Great weapon and great sword.
Only in D&D can you say. So you run
Nice.
up
So
on this
both
old
of them
lady.
are 12s.
No, because you get
No. It's a 16
It's a-
because I got my
yeah, because it's a +6 but a -5. So
So it's an 11 on both.
no, it's +6 brings you to your 17,
-5.
-5.
Well, no. So
Wait, hang on.
he
No,
rolled
it's
an
+6
11.
and -5.
Yeah, he rolled an 11 plus 6, which is
Yeah,
17,
this system
minus
is
5.
AIDS.
No, I mean, it says it right there.
It's
17
it's still
minus
plus
5.
1.
Yeah, so it's 12.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
said both of them are 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is there? A
Oh, hold
-5?
on. Don't open your fucking mouth. I would
Okay.
like to use my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
didn't hear the answer either, so go.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
I didn't
roll.
hear the answer.
Go ahead and roll. What is it? A d6?
It is in fact a D6. Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d6.
Woo.
So that-
All right, so 15 total.
15.
gonna
miss.
15
Nick,
misses.
you want to move your token?
No, I'm good.
Well, you had
No,
to
so
be
you're
up there
actually
to-
attacking the old lady.
Yeah,
Hit
I'm
her.
actually attacking.
You run up
But
there
I-
and you swing with your great sword, and you see as she kind of dodges out of the way, her body moving slightly unnaturally as it goes. You see a weird shifting.
Okay.
It is now the hag's turn. And
I'm about to eat a dagger at her.
yeah, she is going to claw at you with
Big
her
bitch.
long fingers.
That's
25
Oh, that
definitely hits. Or
And I have sneak
13.
attack
How-
now.
yeah.
Okay, that's your damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck did this bitch get sneak on me? You're literally cheating. I was about to fucking-
Also,
what is that,
would the
13?
hag have
gathering
to
you.
move in order to get the attack off, or does she really have just like go-go gadget extendo arms?
He's
No,
right
I
next to
throw
her.
Oh, I thought she was attacking
No.
Ghost.
Okay, so that's what, 13? Yeah, 13. You
Yeet.
chuck the infiltrator's key at her as it lands in the side of her arm. As you see, like she goes to swing with her left hand, and the dagger lands in that arm, and she kind of looks down as she see it fades away and then pop back into your hand as you ready to look back at her, and she just goes, you guys are full of all kinds of tricks, and then she uses her other arm to slash at Torin or at Yahweh.
Yahweh.
That's goes.
Torin.
No, that's not
Trying to
gonna
say
hit.
we all
That
look
is a
right?
9.
Hi, kitty cat.
And
Let's
I
go,
definitely
she
does not
misses.
hit you. Ghost.
I'm gonna go rush up on this bitch. And by rush up, I just mean kind of get over here.
Mhm.
And we go on dagger.
Okay.
Yeet,
Roger.
Roger.
yeet.
Roger.
Oh,
Both miss.
Fuck.
Yes.
yeah, she's
Roger.
a slippery bitch.
She realizes I have this cool dagger, and she's like, "Nah,
Yeah.
ethereal nonsense."
Thank God she's not a fucking monk and throws it back at you.
She just fucking snatches it out of the air. Do you want to do anything else, Ghost?
Bonus at. Oh no, I can't bonus action. We're good. Because I did the two daggers. So.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
this spider is asleep and stays unconscious. Thea.
Good. Oh god, there's another one
Yo.
though somewhere.
And he's right
Somewhere.
next to you, theoretically.
Yeah.
Well,
gonna
first
fucking
things
come out of the
first, I'll
rift.
go ahead and swing with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
12
No,
misses.
Jesus.
Dude, what a slippery bitch.
Okay, and then
Sneaky
I guess we're just. Hang on, I had this. I can just run up and
Snick a
beat your
snake.
ass.
Just jump over the spider.
Look, Nick, nothing
Go
can be
here.
as bad as how
Actually,
bad
you know
y'all
what, I'm
rolled in
gonna
the one
move-
shot.
My spiritual weapon
Dude.
down here.
What is it,
'Cause
like
that's still
fucking
within 20
10
feet.
failed
Mhm.
saves in a row?
Yeah. Also, they all
Yeah.
died. We finished the one shot and they all.
Will you let me like go over here, like vault over stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 30 feet of movement. If you want to go all the way over there, you can.
Yeah.
Talon jump over the fucking log.
In the fire.
And mace.
Mace to the face.
Son
No.
of a bitch.
Kunai with chain.
That indeed does miss as well.
Jesus Christ, this woman's
Foster.
embarrassing us without even hurting us.
Oh, okay. It's my turn, I guess.
Okay,
He's
go
gonna
ahead.
one-shot her.
Go ahead and run up
He's
on
gonna
her.
fucking one-shot her. GD.
My turn to get
Flanking.
embarrassed.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do
flanking,
have
that's why I
advantage.
put myself here. That's why I moved my weapon
Yeah.
to get flanking.
Genius. Everybody gangbanger.
22 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll roll your damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ain't getting anyone
Yeah.
tonight.
Gang banging an old lady.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I like
Murphy,
that.
No.
I like that.
She takes 17
Yeah.
points of damage. Nice, solid hit.
Only in D&D.
Does she have to do that? Does she have to do
Murphy,
that
no.
that incantation? Does she fucking have to roll to
The
not
poison
fail?
thing.
Does your poison stay on it?
I'm pretty sure it's only once per strike.
It does. I've read it,
three.
and
You can
I do
use
not see
hold on.
anything about a
the
limit to it.
poison remains for 1 minute, or an attack using this weapon hits the creature.
Which it did.
Which
hit
it
the
did.
spider.
Yes. So no, the poison is not there anymore. So no, she does not have to do.
Oh, so wait, was that a one and done?
Yes.
Well,
I can keep
I mean, you
applying
could.
it. I can keep
Yeah, I was
applying
gonna say you could use an action to recoat the poison.
Oh. Okay.
it.
Oh, so it's not the weapon that's doing it; it's the poison on the weapon.
No, it's the weapon. He is using the weapon is manifesting poison somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Magic.
so I have to spend an action to make the weapon coat itself in poison.
Yes.
I see.
That's
Okay.
why I didn't like disendash away from the spider.
All
I
right.
see.
Do you want to do anything else?
I guess I'll bonus action attack it again.
Okay.
See if this will help. Let me remove sneak attack.
19 hits
Cool.
for 12. Nice.
Hot
God damn. You rolled good damage. Good
Thank
damage.
you for the advantage.
You're
So good.
welcome. Next up.
Genie, why are you saying you're welcome? I positioned myself.
Shh. It's because I allowed the
Hi.
rules. This spider phases back into being.
I figured.
Hey-oh!
Ghost lets out a brief
I'm in
scream that echoes
danger.
off of
you,
I'm
let out
in danger.
you let out a brief scream as the largest fucking spider you've ever seen reappears next to you, and you go, "Fuck! Object permanence is not my strong suit."
I don't do spiders. I don't do spiders. I don't do spiders.
As the spider leans out to attack you.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's a 22 to hit.
Fuck you.
Who's it hitting?
Ghost. Ghost, you take 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con saving throw.
Yeah, make a con save and take half your
my
health for
God.
failing.
That's gonna suck.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Okay, on a failed save, you take
I'm gonna
11
go-
poison
22
damage.
points.
Or no, I'm sorry,
Okay.
you take 14 poison damage.
Ah!
Wait, passing the save only saves you 3 points of damage?
No,
it was a different damage roll.
it was a bad damage roll this time. It rolled much better on the poison against you.
Oh yeah, I bet it did. Cheater.
Ah! Ow.
Hang
How
in
much
there,
health do you have?
Ghost.
And that is its turn. Not a lot. Torin.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Walk it off, Ghost. Walk it off.
Take a lap. Take a lap.
Kind of down on that one knee at the moment. Like, ah!
If you die, walk it off.
Just walk it off. It's easy. Crap.
Don't worry, I have detect poison and disease. I can tell you if you're poisoned or not.
She's
People
not
notice that they
poisoned.
suddenly collapse. Next turn, they just keel over.
Congratulations, you're not poisoned. You're dead.
She's not poisoned. Torin, what do you want to do?
So what we're gonna do?
Mhm.
That's a real good question. I don't know how smart these spiders are. That's my issue. So instead, we're going to use Tasha's hideous laughter on the hag.
I like that
Alright.
spell.
That is another wisdom save, right?
That is in fact a wisdom saving throw
15.
Alright.
against 15, and she's gonna pass it immediately because she's probably got like a +8 or something stupid.
Well, her first roll was an 8, but she has advantage on all saving throws against spells and other magical
Why?
effects.
Yeah.
And the second one was a 19,
Why?
so she passes.
Yeah, hags.
God, All right. Well, so glad I'm being helpful here. Then I'm just gonna. I can't do another spell. Fuck.
Bonus action.
Yeah, but the bonus action I was wanting to do was healing word, and that's a spell. I can't. Yeah.
You could
Thanks.
give another.
Yeah. Another bardic inspiration to. Let's go Thea this time.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, maybe I'll be able to do something.
Yeah. That knocks me down another peg. I've done absolutely nothing but inspire people.
That's what bards do.
Just like real life.
All right. Do you want to move at all?
Oh.
I think it's kind of a little safer behind the big spider right now.
Okay.
That's a statement I never thought I'd hear.
Yahweh, it's your turn.
Let's stand over here behind the spider.
Advantage, great weapon. Let's do this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I could get some good rolls. That'd be juicy. Yeah, cool. I didn't want to land it anyway. I miss on both.
Yes. Yes,
What's
you do.
that? What's that -5 for?
Great weapon master.
Great weapon master.
It is the hag's turn now. And she's going to...
No.
What does she want to do?
How's she looking?
Pretty good.
I don't think we've touched her.
No,
we
she
have,
still did a little bit of damage.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oster did a little chunk.
We've barely
I
touched
did
her.
too. The rogues have done their damage.
Yeah, she turns and is going to try and hit Oster, who has hit her last and hit her hardest.
I'm just sitting here screaming because, like, they have flanking on me. So I'm terrified.
You're in danger.
That is a 25 to hit Oster.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
I know.
Suck.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
roll
take
damage.
13 points of slashing damage
Wow. Okay.
as you feel these claws from the hag scrape across your chest.
Wow.
I
This
mean,
one
so
was
the
a
next
crime to defend yourself.
that means the next full moon you will become a werehag.
Where
What
hat?
the heck?
That's
That's actually a thing you can do now, though. You can be that race. Anyway.
Ghost, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna describe my actions based upon if this hits or not. This hitting spider, by the way.
The spider next to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so from my stance of just being on my knees with the giant fucking gaping wound of a spider bite,
Mm-hmm.
slamming my dagger up into its abdomen, and then rushing back as far as I can with the bonus action as it reels back in pain, so...
Got it.
Ah,
Damn, good damage.
And
what is that?
pulling myself back as best
15.
I can, holding my goddamn arm.
Okay. Let me mark this damage. 15. Noise. And you move a full 30 feet back. Nice. Next up is the spider who's asleep. He's asleep. Thea.
I'm
You
gonna
are-
try and not be useless.
Yes.
Well, first things first, I think we're gonna go ahead and attack with the spiritual weapon again.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. No.
I'm
Oh.
not even gonna bother with my bardic inspiration on that, because I think even with a 6, that would put me at, 14, and that's not
Yeah.
gonna hit because a 16 missed. Okay,
And
how's
you do
Yahweh
it like-
looking?
Yahweh is a little hurt.
Okay. Do we heal? Yahweh, do you want healing?
No.
Right.
Help!
But if I leave here, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity by 2 things.
You don't have, like, healing word?
I don't know if I have it prepped.
Ah.
I do have healing word, and I don't have it prepped.
And also, you used your bonus action to swing with the spiritual weapon, so you couldn't do healing
Couldn't
word.
you take a bonus action, even if it uses a bonus action? Could you choose to use it as an actionable action?
Nope.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
I wish that was
No.
a thing, but no.
Yeah.
Could have sworn that was. Do I want to risk it? Because
wouldn't.
Ghost is looking pretty crunchy, right?
Yeah.
Ghost is looking very hurt. I will tell you
I
that.
am very much bleeding out.
The spider's version of kibbles and bits is what's going on here.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay, you're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep, figured that much.
First from the spider, who misses with a 12.
You gonna grab my hand, Thea? Are we gonna hold hands?
No, I'm gonna heal you on your spider bite wound.
And then the hag swings at you with her claws, and that is a 23.
Yeah, that's ouchies.
But hey, fan service, are you guys holding hands?
You take 17 points of slashing damage.
That's like half my health, Lamel.
But you do get over to Ghost to be able to heal her.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, the fan service isn't going to be. Oh, not inflict wounds. Not inflict wounds.
No.
Cure wounds, please.
Not inflict wounds.
I almost clicked inflict wounds.
She just runs up to you. Here, I'll help.
No, we're cure woundsing.
Thea just
And that was a max heal. You're not dying on my watch, as she pumps you full of holy magic for healing.
You feel
can't
that
say
as as she reaches out and grabs your wound, you feel this warmth of energy flow over your body as you see, as she moves her hand back, the bite marks start to close back up, and you can feel the poison kind of lessen from your body. All right, that's bonus movement and action from you, Oster.
Sorry, you don't have advantage anymore, Oster, but you can just... You could flank with Yahweh.
All right.
Does the spiritual weapon help with flanking? Does that?
I
work
don't
that
think
way?
it does.
No, it does not count as a
that
person.
way.
That's what I should be doing right now, is I should be trying to draw the spiritual fucking weapon.
The order. So, that's that one. Dang, this sucks. Okay. Why don't I go for it? How's the hag look after all those? Well, I guess the 2 beatings from the rogues.
She still looks pretty hardy.
Ugh, how annoying. My health is
take
low.
the action. You know what you need to do.
Fine.
You know what you need to do.
Moving here. Using my action decoded with poison.
Yeah, my
Using my
man.
bonus action attack with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, so you just do this combo every turn.
I could, but I can't escape doing it, so I don't usually do it.
22
But if they're
definitely hits.
asleep, it
Go
doesn't
ahead and
matter.
roll damage. For
13.
13. Nice. And now she will make a Constitution saving throw.
13 on that one.
What is the save?
13.
He's 13.
She passes.
Of course she does. Why would a hag have high con?
No, it's because she has that advantage on saving throws against magical effects and shit.
Yeah, but still... Are they, like, hardy creatures?
Not like the most hardy, but she did roll very high.
Okay.
It only has a +3 con, but she rolled a 19, so... Next up
Okay.
is this phase spider, who's going to... Come 30 feet of move.
Leave me alone! You had your chance to attack me.
No, it's gonna come over here, and it's gonna try and hit Torin.
I thought I was gonna tap its brother to wake it up.
Hey, buddy. You doing all right?
Shh, come here, wake up. Yeah, so it's gonna roll to hit. It rolled. That is a 19.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I think that hit.
You take 6 piercing damage, and I need
No, I
you to make a
didn't.
con saving throw.
That's not how this works.
Come on, Burb. You never dropped these.
I dropped it just now.
Oh.
I dropped it
Oh,
just
no.
now.
Okay, on
What was
top
that,
of
6 piercing damage?
yeah, 6 piercing damage, and go ahead and throw 17 poison on top of that.
23 damage.
Oh, 17.
Yeah,
23 damage.
that one rolled much better.
I bet he did.
Yeah.
uh, Torin.
Say I gave you access to your spiritual weapon now. You now have a token for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You just gotta drag and drop it from the.
Oh, nice. It looks like a lightsaber.
It absolutely does. But I'll show you. The
You know
actual
what's really
picture.
funny is because that's something like I think this is what you showed me before. It was like
Yeah.
you or GD showed me before, and that was very similar to what I was
Here you
drawing.
go.
Nice. Torin, what do you want to do?
Mhm.
The spider ran up and bit you.
Rave sword.
Yeah, brave sword.
Well, obviously I'm fairly hurt.
Mhm.
I don't want to die. So we're gonna
It will be the
smack
healer's turn before you get hit again.
Yeah, we're gonna smack it with some vicious mockery, like that.
You call that a spider bite? Bitch!
As I'm like gushing blood out of open wound.
Okay.
Establish your dominance. Bite it back.
Okay, it needs to do what? A wisdom save?
Wisdom
that-
save. Yeah.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It rolled a natural 20.
Aww.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. I
hope they remember you.
So that's a cantrip. Can I cast a spell or no?
Yes, you
If
can
it's
cast
a
a spell
bonus
as a
action.
bonus.
Yeah. vicious
healing
mockery.
word?
I
Yourself?
just want to fucking land an attack.
I can in fact healing word myself, so I'm gonna do that at the 2nd level.
Okay.
So we're just gonna thank you. Level 2, submit.
Submit.
Not even
Aw.
close
Alright,
to
you
what
heal.
I need.
Yeah, 10 points of you heal 10 points of damage.
2 Gryffindor?
No.
Eh.
Do you want to move at all?
No, I think he's good.
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
You're fucking smoking a crack pipe if you move.
It will be healer's turn before the next spider before the spider attacks again.
It will be, but here's the thing.
Attack of opportunity.
It's
Yeah,
gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna die. Whether you heal me or not, I'm gonna die.
Well, you would go unconscious. You wouldn't die immediately.
Yeah,
Unless
you're
he-
saying that, but the crits are what's gonna kill me. Anyways, no, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Yahweh.
Alright, bitch. Round 3.
Okay.
There's no way I dropped this 3 times in a row.
Mhm.
Zadash dropped it 3 times in a row.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
No.
Hear
Does
me
not-
out. Don't use Great Weapon Master.
No.
You just keep swinging and trying to hit her, and you hear her cackle as she moves around, dodging every swing. It is now the Night Hag's turn. Who is going to go ahead
Wait a second.
and cast Magic Missile on you, Yahweh?
Oh.
Magic missile?
Yeah.
Does she get disadvantage because he's so close?
No.
No, it just
Or
auto hits.
did-
It's not
Magic
even
Missile
roll.
auto
Oh, that's
hits.
right.
So you take, and it's 3. So 1, 2, 3. You take. Wow, she rolled. Pretty good. 4, 8. You take 13 points of force damage,
Okay, that's easy.
and that is her turn. Ghost.
Ow. gonna fucking go over here.
Okay.
Hate myself here. And question is, do I
What? Ooh.
get some chicken nuggies? Let me double check something really quick. Allison,
Oh my god. The voice. What kind of chicken nuggies?
McDonald's.
McNaldo's.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna eat my dagger at it twice.
Okay. Who? The spider?
Yes.
Both of those hit.
Hell yeah.
I
And
got you, Torin.
Yeah.
13. Man, a lot of the 13s.
Ignore the sneak for the second one.
13 and 9 is 22.
22. Holy shit.
And then I'm going to use one of my calls of whales from the grave to also hit what's her butt.
Oh, with the sneak attack damage?
Yup, she gonna take the 7 sneak attack.
Okay, you see
So
the
just
spider
15
is starting.
on the spider.
Well, no, it still hits the spider for full, but she
Yeah.
takes 7.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
she? What is it? It's necrotic damage, correct?
Let me double. No, it should just be sneak
It's
attack.
just sneak.
Hold on.
Okay. Cool.
Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature in turn, you target a second creature. Yeah, it's just
Okay,
sneak attack.
that's fine.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's necrotic damage. Yep.
It still doesn't matter because she's not resistant to it like I thought she was. So she takes that 7 damage. Kind of.
And it's only half of that.
It's half of the 7.
Yeah.
Is that actually how that reads?
Yep. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, so it would have only just been half.
Oh, okay. So
I can roll on just a d6 if we want to just do it by how it's read instead of having the damage, but
no. Yeah, go ahead and roll a d6. Fucking 4.
4.
One more damage than it would have been. Woo! Woo!
Okay. And you see after.
And it is a roundup anyways. This is the only thing that rounds up.
Oh, well, so exactly no change.
Yeah.
Yay!
And you see as you've popped this spider twice, it is starting to look pretty hurt.
Yeah, Tora, no one's getting eaten tonight.
And yeah. How badly does Torin look over me? We both really hurt, but how bad is he?
He looks a little better off than you.
Alright, cool, then I'm gonna stay.
I can
right
also
here.
heal Torin.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay.
Next up is the phase spider who's still unconscious, and then Thea.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
if I'm better off than her, then, you know.
We are going to try this again, and I still have the bardic inspiration, yeah, because I haven't used it. Yes.
Yes.
This cowboy and the wow.
Spiritual weapon. Let's go, something good.
18 hits.
Oh hell yes.
Look it up, look it up, look it up.
Nope,
Look it up.
not really. That's on the hag.
For 8 force damage. Sick.
That did nothing. I could have sworn that did more damage than that.
8
Probably
is
not.
good.
I know. 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability is a modifier. I just saw a 4, and I'm just like, that's not very good. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Mom. And then, what's up?
I said Oster, but you're still going, go.
Yeah. And then we're gonna move over here. Does Torin still need help? Torin, how crunchy are you?
How crunchy.
Who's crunchier, Ghost or Torin?
Ghost
Who's in
still-
more
Ghost is
immediate
crunchier.
damage? Who's in immediate damage? Who's in more immediate danger?
I'm standing
Probably-
right in front of 2 giant spiders.
Yeah.
Probably Torin. Okay, got it. Probably Torin.
Granted, one of them is asleep, but it could shift ever so slightly and crush me underneath one of its legs. Which joke's on it? I'm into
Torin's
that.
not dying today either.
All right. Perfect.
Or when do we get another feat?
Not until like level 8 or 9, one of the two.
You heal 10 points of damage, Torin,
Bet.
as you feel this same radiant warmth sweep over your body.
Hey, but fan service. Are they holding hands?
No.
Ghost and Thea are not holding hands. We're a little preoccupied at the moment.
All right, next up is Oster.
I'm not holding your hand either, Tord. I'm sorry.
How do
I'm just sort of like smacking you on the back.
how do bonuses
Here
to
you
attack work? Like, do they stack?
Oh hell yeah, napkins.
Alright, Hag looking a little more weathered this time.
A little.
Dang, how much health do you give it?
Too
Like
much.
70
Too much.
probably.
Alright, well...
Well, that's
since
more than
you're
70.
paid, Take
Oh,
Oh, I bet.
I feel like we've done more than 70 damage.
Alright. Action, coat the weapon in poison.
Well, you already did that.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Didn't you do that last turn?
Yeah, but then he hit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
hit.
poisoned it first, then hit.
If I didn't hit, then it'd still be poisoned.
Got you. Okay.
So, poison it, and then bonus action attack.
Okay.
Ah.
23 definitely hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
For 10 damage.
And that's a Constitution save of 13 that you need.
Mm-hmm.
It will roll its con save. Oh, it fucking fails.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa!
She is now poisoned.
Oh, thank
Fucking
Christ.
huge.
What does she?
Disadvantage on everything.
What does she say? She got something slick to say on the way down.
Good night.
Oh, no.
She feels this rapier stab into her back and feels the poison seep into her as she kind of looks back over her shoulder at you and goes, "Oh, you guys are all full of all kinds of tricks."
She's into it. I hate it.
Already.
Oster's
Kinky
just like-
grandma.
And Oster, you hear the voice whisper back into your head again as you hear it go, "Kill her, kill her."
Okay, gotta do slow down on that. I'm all out of actions. Need to catch my breath.
Next up is the spider that is right by Torin, who's going to try and bite Torin again.
Rip.
Sorry, buddy.
13 to hit.
That is a negative.
All right, it misses. Torin, you're up.
I was waiting for the butt in that. It
Oh,
misses,
you're right.
but
What
it
was
gets a second?
You're right.
No.
What was I thinking?
Yeah.
It misses you,
But you're fine.
and then it disappears.
Ah.
Huge.
Fuck you, babe.
Huge.
No, not huge. It's phase shifting again.
That's fine. That means I just clap grandma's cheeks. Come here, bitch.
No, please don't slap grandma's cheeks.
I'm gonna fuck
Torin,
her.
what do you want to do?
Waiting for my mom to come in here and be like, "What do you mean clapping cheeks?" And then I have to explain what clapping cheeks means to my mother.
Just pat your.
Listen,
on
you
your
know
face.
what? Just be thankful that you would have to explain what that means and not have your mother already know it, okay?
Let's see. So I've got time, right? The other two are asleep. The other one's phased out.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna. Honestly, now I don't know what I'm gonna do because I've got. Huh. Inspiration.
You can attack the hag, or wake up the spider.
I'd much rather not wake up anything else right now. Thank you very much. I've seen what one spider can do. I'm not gonna do it a second one. You know what? We're gonna healing word ghost.
Okay,
Whose
that's your
name I
bonus
did not-
action.
That is my bonus action. Yes. And we're gonna do it at the second level again. Because why not? We're gonna get you back. Ain't nobody dying today.
Torin.
That is 10. You heal for 10.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God.
Bro, when do I get my fucking multi attack?
Next level.
Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
unfortunately, healing word is a bonus action, so I can't get bardic inspiration again.
Correct.
I still haven't used mine.
Yeah.
How do bonuses work on attacks?
What do you mean?
Like, do they stack?
Like, what do you mean?
Like what do you mean? What do I mean? Do they stack?
So, like, when you attack, you roll like for your great sword, you roll your
Right, the greatsword has a 6, right? And then fucking let's say I have charger,
Mm-hmm.
and I do the attack with the greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what charger is off the top?
Nope, sure don't.
I get +5 when I dash like 10 feet straight and hit somebody.
Oh, that's additive.
It's additive. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, I'm real worried about that 4 levels from now.
Just you fucking wait.
Torin, what's your action?
I actually, can I hold my action until that spider comes back? Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you holding?
I'm going to prepare my short sword and get ready to smack this thing the second it pops up again.
Absolutely, you can do that. Cool. Next up, Yahweh.
I don't know if I should attack the old lady and wake her up, or
She's not asleep. She is poisoned, but she is not asleep.
What?
Yeah, but it's like when I hit her, she's gonna get back up.
No.
Yeah.
No, she's not asleep.
She's not unconscious. She failed the poison save, but it's only
by
if you
5 or more is asleep.
Yeah, it's by 5 or more that it was asleep. She did not fail it by that.
Oh, okay. Fucking alright, then fucking wail on the old lady. Grab her by her fucking gray hair.
I could have wailed on the old lady.
Yeah, you could have.
You could have.
Gang bang, the old lady.
No,
See, that's what I'm saying.
No. Chat, help.
Alright, this time I will not Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Misses.
Even though I really want to.
Watch it be a natural 20 when he should have great weapon mastered anyway.
Nobody fucking
Well, because then it
talked
would
to
have
me.
been a 15.
It's still advantage, yeah, okay.
Yes,
But
it
you
is.
always hit on a crit.
15 misses.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry, buddy. It is now the hag's turn.
Is poisoned.
Who is poisoned? She is going to turn around and try and swing on you, Oster. Because you're the only one who's dealing damage to her. She does swing.
Damn, she straight up said Yahweh ain't a threat. Damn.
Okay, you're really lucky. I want you to know that she still hits you. But all of her attacks have disadvantage. She rolled a natural 20, and then a 22.
Allison's laughing at our unfortunate possible demise.
So you have to take the natural 20, right?
No, she rolled a
No, because
disadvantage.
it's disadvantage, which is the opposite of advantage. Meaning you roll 2, take the lower one.
Yeah.
Right. But he said the witch rolled a fucking 20 and a 22.
So she rolled a natural 20. She rolled 2 rolls at disadvantage.
20 crits because it's a natural 20. The 23 doesn't crit because it's just a normal roll.
Yeah, so it's
the
just
20. So you have to take the 23.
Yeah, I have to take the 23 because she's poisoned and all of her attacks have disadvantage, so she takes the lower. It's still a 22, which hits you, Oster, and you take 12 points of slashing damage, but it could have been much worse.
Yeah.
You say that when she has like 50 billion health points.
She does not have 50 billion health points. Calm down, you guys are fine. Ghost.
Alright, well...
That's the biggest fucking chicken nugget I've ever... Oh, it's 2 together.
Gonna look at Torin really quick and be like, "You okay? You're good."
I'm just holding my my sword like it's like it's 2 hands on a fly swatter ready to go.
Are you still? How injured? Are you still hurt?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm fine.
All right, and I'm just gonna look at you, see that you're holding the sword, and be like, "All right," and fucking rush over here, and yeet the daggers.
Okay.
Bang, the old lady.
At the lady.
No.
23
23
Gang
hits.
banger.
The 17 just hits.
Yes, well, there's that, and then. Bah.
This would be another fun time to
15
turn
and
around
7
and
is
see Alyssa's
22?
dad right behind me.
Yeah.
22. Helps
Alright,
if
guys.
I-
Now we focus the spiders down so we can get the most amount of XP.
You see, now she's starting to look very rough.
But
Or not
see,
very rough,
here-
but she's looking rough.
Pull up your boys. You ain't going anywhere.
Also, GD, how does poisoned work?
Poison gives you
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on all attacks.
That's it?
What do you mean that's it? It saved your ass from a nat 20.
No, I mean like you're poisoned, so you're not actually taking damage from that.
No,
No.
that's not how poison works. in this game.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
I'd rather have the disadvantage.
I
Yeah.
figured it'd be like both.
Yeah, poison. A
Yeah.
poison creature has all a disadvantage on
Respect.
all attack rolls and ability checks.
This guy's got a busted ass weapon. He's like, what?
Next up is the face spider who's asleep and stays asleep. Thea.
Blip.
Hi, we're gonna swing with the pew pew sword thing.
Okay.
Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? Here is my button.
Sword thing.
Pew pew sword thing.
Six.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration
Okay.
because I have not used it.
Okay.
Nice. Big. Don't. yeah,
Honestly,
actually,
even
keep
if you
making
get a
that
one,
I
you'll
don't
be
need to
fine.
roll it, but
Yep.
that brings
That
that up to a
hits.
19 now.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Pew pew pew.
For 10
Yeah.
force damage. Nice.
Teamwork makes the dream
Cool.
work. Let's go.
Next up
what I like to see.
is
I
Oster.
still have my action.
Oh yeah, you're
and
right.
my
I'm sorry.
movement.
My bad. What is your action and movement?
Yay!
I don't want to leave Tort alone. Because that spider's
Well,
gonna
you
come back.
Fine. I'll be
The spider was like
fine.
right here, right when it left.
That is where you
these
saw
four?
it disappear.
What's
It's
Doran's health
chasing
right now?
Ghost right now. I can see it. It's invisible.
Cool. I'm gonna jump over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ready my action to smack the spider with my mace when it reappears, if it does.
Just instantly smack. this
Okay.
fucking spider.
Cool. Oster.
All right.
Beat her ass, beat her ass, beat her ass, beat her ass.
Going to
Later.
So, can I use potions of healing as a bonus action? Or does it have to be
Yes.
full action? Okay.
No, you can.
Cool.
Our house rule is you can potion yourself as a bonus action, but to potion or to give a potion to someone else is an action.
Okay.
Put the potion of healing in your
attack
mouth
first.
and waterfall it to me.
Oh no.
Halfsies.
I hate it here.
I'm gonna attack with this.
22 definitely hits.
Then I'm going
Man,
to
lots of sevens tonight.
bonus action potion of healing.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2,
54 plus 2. Okay.
right? Is that right?
Yeah,
Hold on.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
54. 2 of them.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice,
Oh,
Max.
dang.
So you
Okay,
heal
nice.
10 hit points.
Wow.
oh hot damn! This is my jam, or rather, Oster's jam.
Next up,
Yeah.
in the order, the phase spider that had disappeared
Fuck off.
reappears
Shit!
Smack the fuck out of it.
with
If
you
it's in
cannot
range.
hit it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna smack.
I
the
should
fuck
have
out of
guessed that. I should have moved over to the old
and
lady.
it is
I should
going
have moved.
to try and bite Oster.
Okay.
No, that is a 13.
Yeah.
Misses. Torin.
Yeah. Hi.
Sure played us for fools.
Man,
Monster's starting to steam a bit.
I ran all the calculations, but boy, am I bad at math. Okay.
The risk I took was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math.
So what we're gonna do here
Mm-hmm.
is we're going to give can I bardic inspiration myself?
Not yet, no.
No.
Crap. Okay. Well then I'm just gonna pass my bardic inspiration to Yahweh, so hopefully you can hit the broadside of a barn. And And I am going to... can I make that? That is the question. Probably. Yes, I can. Cool. I'm going to run up on the other side of the spider, swing at it with my short sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah. Bup. That's with advantage, right?
Yeah, 'cause you're
yes.
flanking with Oster.
Well, I should have did that first, but you know, but
That's unfortunate.
you know, you had to try it.
The 13 just hits.
Huh.
Sweet.
Nice. I'm gonna do like 2 damage, but nice.
Wait, where did you get a +1 short sword?
You gave it to me. Thank you very much.
Did I?
Yeah, it was some random fancier looking short sword. And after a night of inspecting it, you were like, "Oh yeah, it's just +1 short sword," and I was like, "Okay, cool." Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin has everything.
You already
My
had a
precious.
+1 weapon. You tried to get the one from
Uh-huh.
Oster, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
that does 8 damage.
It looked. Loot Goblin has everything.
Everything except for Camilla.
Listen,
Aw.
that's
Yahweh.
not true. We shared a very passionate night together. Anyways, she showed me her toes.
Stop.
Yes.
I hate it here.
Fucking lucky.
Yahweh.
You have
You are up.
Bardic Inspiration as well.
And you have Bardic
Alright,
Inspiration.
bitch. I'm going back to Great
Oh,
Weapon Master because fuck this shit.
Oh my.
Okay.
Fuck this shit.
Alright, no, that's fine. Because you got a potential
Oh.
+6.
Please.
Wait,
What do
is
you mean?
that?
That's
That
a
is-
17. It's a 18.
See, that's an 18.
That's an
18
18.
hits.
Fucking blow me.
+10.
For 15 slashing
you
damage.
can add it
Wait,
to.
hold on.
Oh,
your
wait.
rage
the-
roll.
That's not
My-
the...
You would not be raging because you haven't been hit and you haven't dealt damage.
Yeah. No
You
rage.
could still add the
Oh.
bardic
Oh, so
inspiration.
my rage wasn't added or my fucking Great Weapon Master damage. I'm an idiot. Alright,
so what's
so,
the Great Weapon Master damage?
10. So
Okay.
that's a 27.
No, it
He's
was
raging.
No rage.
25.
No rage.
He could have.
No
he could have.
rage?
Well, you could have bonus action rage. I'll allow that. If you wanted to rage
Oh.
before
Wait,
you.
has it been 10 turns of combat?
No, you just haven't been hit or haven't dealt damage.
You lose.
Every
you lose
every
rage.
turn you have to either hit someone or deal damage. If you do not hit someone or deal damage while you're raging, your rage falls.
Oh, okay.
But I will let you say you re-raged when you tried to swing this
Oh.
time.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Okay, so 27. Holy
Yeah.
shit, that is a hard chunk out of her. And she looks very fucking rough.
This is bullshit. Alright, go ahead.
Next up is the Night Hag, who is going to look at all of you and just go, well, this has been real fun, but it's time for me to go. And
Wow,
she
what a sore loser.
disappears.
I know exactly what. Yep. Fuck.
Mm.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Next up, Ghost.
Shit! And then I'm gonna fucking take my anger out on this fucking spider
Okay.
before it also disappears. We gonna hit it with the key, cause that's just a... Why not?
GD, how much did she survive by? I'm curious.
8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, alright.
Both of those hit. The first one kills it.
Oh, sweet. Alright, can the other one be directed at the other annoying spider?
Sure can.
Sweet. And
Okay.
then going back over there.
So the first
Just
one
7 on this one.
dies and falls over. Starts curling up dead.
Yeah, notices as it starts curling and just quickly just spins on the back of my heel and eats at the one that's already on the ground.
All right. It takes 7. It's going to wake up, stand up, and bite you.
Yeah, fuck you. Hit me. Mama's dead.
That's a
Sorry,
natural
you're aware.
20.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I deserved it.
Wait, what happened?
It
Yeah,
rolled a
hit
natural
spit for a nat
20.
20. It's going down real quick, is what's gonna happen.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What's happening?
It's hitting
This spider's hitting me.
the spider that she woke up is
I
hitting
killed
her.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
You take
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
18 points of piercing damage,
Uh-huh.
Bye.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, thank God.
You pass, which means you take half damage.
Uh-huh.
So you take...
Wait, so how did my first rage end?
We'll explain after combat.
You take
More
12
detail.
points of poison damage.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, see, the problem is,
Hello,
I'm pretty
ghost.
sure that should have disadvantage.
Why would it have disadvantage?
No, it's a different spider. It's a different spider.
I hit I hit that spider with the last thing I hit technically was ancestral fucking. Yeah, I guess yeah.
No,
Well, you
hold
last
on.
hit the hag,
Yeah.
and then she disappeared. Alright. Thea, you watch this
Oh, Lordy.
spider
Oh,
bait.
I do not have control over my
How much,
token.
how much does that
My-
negative you?
Oh, real quick.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just to
But,
point something
a
out.
good chunk.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll undo everything that just happened in this last turn,
Mhm.
but the spider should have a disadvantage, right? Because it's poisoned still.
No, because his...
The poison
Yeah,
doesn't disappear.
Yeah, it still has the
Poison
poison
Oh,
from.
You're
Arthur.
correct.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God!
You're correct. Yes.
Woo, reading! I can do that.
Oh, how much did I just
Forgetting.
lose?
Okay, so hold on. So technically,
Plus
it would have
12.
been, if it had disadvantage, it would have been a 16. Does the 16 still hit you?
I don't think it does.
Tracy?
Oh, no, it just hit me anyway, so fucking I'm still down.
Okay, so you would have taken 17 points overall, 10 points of piercing, and then 7 halved from the poison.
Alright, so how much did you originally hit me for?
It was 18, and then another 12,
30.
so 30.
I'm at like 28, basically. There we go. And then minus, you what, said 16?
It was 10 and then 7, so 17.
Alright. Yay, I'm not down!
You're not down.
Ugh.
As the time...
I do not have control over my sword.
I
Oh
can
wait,
move it-
no, I do. Never mind. I'm just a
Sounds
fool.
like you definitely should.
I'm just like, why don't I have control over this? Because that's a fucking pointer. I have a question. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. 'Cause even if I would move this here, I can only move this 20 feet. I was gonna ask, do I get, if I move my spiritual weapon in the right place, can I get flanking with it? Sorry, I was briefly distracted. I'm gonna move this here. And that will swingy. Swingy. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go!
Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Pew pew.
For
16.
16.
Doubled?
No, that is doubled.
Roll 20 did math.
The spider takes this heavy hit from your spiritual weapon and still stands there wobbling back and forth. It looks real rough.
See, that to me says it has 1 HP, just beat its ass, but also... No, yeah, I'm gonna beat its ass.
Oster has to kill it, or it's gonna fucking phase out.
No, I'm swinging at it.
16 hits.
Yes.
And don't bother rolling damage because you
It's
were
too
right.
late! It's too late!
You were right. It only had 1 HP.
It did only have 1 HP, yes. and you smash the skull in on this spider
That's exactly how I wanted to do it.
as it then falls to the ground and then slowly turns over as its legs curl up into its body. And we are out of combat.
Easy.
So Yahweh, your opinion changed?
Hi, we're gonna cast another spell out here, because hey, Ghost, you're not dying on my watch.
So,
Well, seeing how rough we are.
Okay, but hypothetically, it was a single spider.
Hey,
We
a
could've
single
done
one,
it.
yeah.
We
A
could've
single
done
one,
it.
me and you could have fucking beat it. Just casually resuming a conversation.
Oster, you used a healing potion, right?
I did, yeah.
Did you happen to keep the glass by chance?
Yeah,
glass.
it's right here, and he pulls it out of his little bag.
Would you mind if I see it for a moment?
Sure. What you gonna do with it?
I would
As he
like.
hands it over.
I would like to attempt to milk some venom from this dead spider's corpse, if possible. And that is the term for it. You do milk spiders.
Yep.
Okay.
I hate it.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me to see how well you can milk the spider.
These are words that I never thought I'd hear.
I absolutely hate it.
A survival check, you say?
Yes.
All right, let's milk that spider. Oh, hold on, it rolled 2. Oh, well, they're both the same, so.
19.
Mhm.
All right, fuck yeah. You milk the
Also,
spider
Ghost, did you heal
so
that
good.
10? GD, please stop.
Oh fuck!
Spider venom.
Damn it!
What?
I actually I hit a button on my mouse and it backed the page. Oh, so hard I left the fucking game.
So,
you managed to milk this spider for some of its venom. So go ahead and mark on your sheet that you have a vial of spider venom. It will take you an action to coat a weapon with it. And then whatever you hit will have to make a DC 11 Constitution save. Or take I mean, it is this poison, so it will. Otherwise, it will take 4d8 poison damage.
Whew.
Okay.
I'm gonna plop down on my butt,
Mm-hmm.
throw off my gloves, and just immediately start patching my own wounds.
I've also healed you for 10 more. I don't know if you added that or not.
No, I didn't. I wasn't here.
You said it's a full action to coat the weapon, right?
Yes. Callie in my chat just goes, "What the fuck? I was reading something and I just hear you milk the spider so good. I swear I reported you to TOS, and I'm sending you the bill for my therapist."
Oh god, TD canceled.
All right, so that is saved.
Nice.
I got a vial of spider venom. I don't know when that'll come in handy, but I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck spiders.
Anything else of interest on these spider corpses? I highly doubt it. They're listen, Loot Goblin got a loot.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
I don't care. I'm just asking if I could find anything. I'm not expecting to 100% of the time.
Yeah, roll a.
That's a negative, sir.
Yeah. You think the spider kind of looks cool, other than the fact that it scares the absolute fuck out of you. But you think it's like, oh, it's a kind of cool looking spider because it's all white and blue and it disappeared and all.
There's no such thing as a cool looking spider.
That's a lie.
Incorrect.
All right.
Well, on that note, let's not wake up like this again. And I'm gonna go back to my tree and go pass out.
So, real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since the spider's right here in front of me, can I just coat some of my weapons in venom right now? Or will it last that long?
It will not last that long.
Dang. Alright. Well, then off to bed I go.
Okay. Well, it isn't much long before you are woken up for your watch.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh.
Well, I would, but for some reason, Roll20 decided to completely shrink my screen. Hold on. Perception. There we go. Garbage. Not garbage.
22. Nothing of interesting happens on your watch, and the rest of the night is peaceful. You all get a long rest, so you can reset all of your stuff.
Okay.
And you level to 5.
Fucking finally.
Let's go,
Baby.
You're fucked.
Ooh.
Bonus hit.
We don't need tanks anymore, Lasa.
Wow!
Okay, so
Rolling hit dice.
yes, everyone roll your hit dice for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 36.
The worst part of leveling up.
Yeah. It didn't roll. Oh, there it went.
An 8.
Okay.
Nice!
That's not bad.
My hit
Eight.
dice is a fucking D12. What?
A
Yeah.
9.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, fucking awesome.
A
Max
D12?
damage.
Yes. Barbarians are the hardiest.
Holy shit. And I'm gonna roll a fucking 2 on this. You ready?
A
Bitch,
7.
I don't want to hear it. Add your con mod to that too.
What's
Yeah,
your
it's all-
modifier
it's-
for con?
+4.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
nice. Look at you.
So that is 11.
Yep. I'm at 57 health
Alright,
now.
what we get at level 5?
Okay,
Lowest.
so let's pop open 5e tools real quick.
Look at it on
Level up.
We get uncanny dodge. Woo! Uncanny
Yep.
dodge!
That's why we don't need tanks anymore.
Oh, thank God.
You're so
Ah,
fucked.
so good, so good.
Barbarian just gets
2
extra
attacks?
attack.
That's all I need.
Our sneak attack.
That's all I
went up.
need.
Yeah, sneak
Oh,
attack
you
went
also
up.
get fast
Oh, it
movement.
did?
So starting at
Uh-huh.
level 5, your speed increases by 10 feet while you are not wearing heavy armor.
Big. I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah, you are.
Holy shit.
Sneak attack is
Barbarian.
3d6 now?
Meaning my wealth from the grave is 2.
And what
Hey.
changes on my... Okay, so I get a +3 in proficiency now.
I'm
Oh
eating.
my
Oh, wait.
God.
Oh, I've already had that. No, I don't know why I have that on my sheet. But
What is it?
I already
Where
had a...
do I? Oh, here's the one. I found it. I found it.
I
I found it.
already had a +3 on my proficiency.
It-
But
that-
it
yeah,
says I
that-
just got it.
You just got it. That auto changes.
Oh, I get destroy undead.
okay.
CR 1/2.
Fast,
Oh, I get to know 4 cantrips. Oh, wait, do I get to know 4 cantrips? I can't
fast
tell.
feature. Okay.
I've already known 4 cantrips. Oh, I get another 2nd level. Wait, that's 6th level. Whoops.
What is that? What is my path feature?
Oh,
So for my spellcasters of the group, you
I
now get
got
access
3rd
to.
level spells. Let's go.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh! I can't wait to get level 6. God damn, I'm gonna become a support.
I also get destroy undead.
Ooh, uncanny dodge.
CR.
I know, right?
Get
And more
2
sneak attack,
third level
woo!
So
shot
good.
slots.
More sneak attack.
Right.
Additional
Barbarian
sneak attack.
Barbarian.
Oh, shut up.
Additional sneak attack.
Jesus Christ.
Bardic Inspiration now becomes a D8 instead
Yeah.
of a D6.
That's huge.
Yeah! Let's go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Can I not pull this? Oh, I can pull this onto my thing.
Uh,
Oh God. Oh God. No, I didn't want all of these.
Well, remember, as
Why-
as a cleric, you get access to all of your 3rd level spells, and then you just have to choose which ones you prepare.
Yeah, but like I pulled over destroy undead because now I can destroy undead CR 1/2.
Mm-hmm.
it pulled over. Channel Divinity, turn undead. Channel Divinity, turn undead. Channel Divinity, turn undead.
God.
Channel Divinity, turn undead. Channel Divinity, turn undead. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
You can delete them if you do. So, oh yeah, you got it.
yeah,
so
I got it. I'm just
Okay.
like,
torn you.
Oh,
click
the
on it.
Feywild book is a campaign book.
Ooh,
Oh
nice.
boy, that's what I'm running after, Strahd.
So how does Great Weapon Master and Reckless Assault work with 2 attacks? Do I get to choose how I do it?
You mean your reckless attack?
Yeah, because Reckless Attack only applies to 1 attack.
You
It
can.
applies to your first attack.
It applies to both.
Oh, okay.
You can reckless both because basically once you start recklessing, there isn't really a reason to stop.
Okay,
you're
so if
still
I
gonna
make
get-
both attacks, they're both reckless.
Yes.
And can I choose Great Weapon on one or both, or how does that work then?
Yeah, you can choose great weapon on
Easy.
one and then not do it on the other if you want, or you can do great
Easy.
weapon on both.
Let's go.
Burb, you get your font of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
That just
regain
yeah.
all of your?
oh, beginning at 6th level, I get Channel Divinity twice. Okay.
You also get access to your level 3 spells.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so uninterested.
Yeah,
GD,
I'm looking through them right now.
GD Nick is right. It says when you make your first attack on your turn.
Yeah, it's when
Yeah.
you make your first attack, you can decide whether you want to be reckless or not.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do some.
You see where I was comprehending?
Yeah, no, I super get that.
Okay. Hey, you know what GD said, but still beat.
I did not say
Yeah.
still beat. That was not what came out of my mouth.
So then explain to me Charger into this. I need you to look up Charger so you can explain it to me.
Well, you're a long way away from that, but sure.
No,
It applies to all attacks. Yep.
Yeah, it
Oh,
applies.
it does.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm gonna fucking break this game. I'm gonna look through these now because I'm curious.
Get our HP and shit back or no?
Yes, because you got a long rest.
Give me spell slots. I'm glad I wasn't squeamish on using spell slots. Granted, I only cast 1 2-level spells, so
Look, I'm not afraid to expend everything because then we always get a long rest afterwards anyway.
except for that one time where we had 3 fights.
Yeah, but in that case we weren't traveling.
True.
I
Yeah,
know
that's fair.
how GD roll when traveling.
Fun. Now you're gonna make him do something different.
Yeah, this is effectively what I'm telling him.
Oh my god,
What?
Sentinel is insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Sentinel is real good.
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Sentinel's broken. It's probably one of the best feats in the game. Like
Yep.
top 5 for sure.
There's only a single class that gets anything close to that.
And to think, we're not even halfway through this area.
Oh, and I get an extra. I get a point to my proficiency bonus. That's insane.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of the check all traits. Oh no, and
Wait,
just
do I
in
have access
general.
to Revivify now? Is that
Yeah,
how
just
that
in general.
works?
Yes, it's a 3rd level spell.
Cool, so who's chipping in on getting me a gem so I can revivify any of y'all that go fucking down for goodsies?
You also gotta find a place that sells gems.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, cleric spells
It's
by level.
only diamonds worth 300 gold.
What levels do we get feats again?
4, 8, and then onward. I think it's 4, 8, 12, and some classes are a little
Okay,
different.
there's no way I get Eldritch Blast. Yeah,
No.
it's a cleric spells list by level, and it's giving me non-cleric spells. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, don't use roll 20 for that. It's garbage.
I was gonna
You
put
just
in
look
all
at
of
the
my...
just look at the 5e tools and drag and drop accordingly to 5e.
Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna be right back. I really gotta pee.
Okay, I'll help you pull stuff onto your sheet.
At the end of the session?
Sorry, I heard that right before I took my headset off. Thank you, Didi.
You're welcome.
Are we breaking, or are we done?
Yeah, what's happening?
We'll go ahead and take a short break.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, food.
put my
I need
plate
food.
away.
I need more food. So the real question is, mass healing word, or actually, wait, what is we're not doing Acquisitions Incorporated, right?
No, Acquisitions Incorporated is an allowed book.
All right, motivational speech it is.
Oh my god, clerics have way too many spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I level up, do we like get like full health and shit or no?
Well, you just got a long rest, so yes.
Oh, okay.
Did that
What's your
not-
health at right now?
57.
Nice.
So unfortunately, the
Can we do Justin's
Acquisitions
roll?
Incorporated spell is not
yeah.
on the
Well-
list.
On what list?
The compendium to drag over to my sheet.
Oh.
So we do Justin's roll, right?
No, Justin will do Justin's roll.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What was it called? Yeah, no, it's not in the compendium.
We might not have, but I don't think Alyssa has
Dang. Then I'll have to take something else probably.
okay, got that, then that one. Oh no. That's not what I like to see. I just noticed what fucking spell one of the spells 5-cent gets.
What do we got?
She got fucking sending.
Nice.
Do you know what that does?
I think I do.
What does it do?
What are you, a fucking cop?
Yes.
Isn't it like the fucking long range message one?
Yeah. You get to send a message to literally anyone as long as you've met them before, and it's 25, but it's only 25 words. Or less.
Oh yeah. Fucking Critical Role does all the stupid shit with that.
Yeah.
What? Why do you hate that?
Because I don't know what kind of chaos is gonna come out of it.
I don't think anything bad could come out of it.
You have not watched enough Critical Role. Nothing like a cleric sending message to the, very powerful wizard who's supposed to look after you and just being like, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Are you pooping?
Oh yes. And what's the restriction? You have to talk to him once before?
It's, here I can read it. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature which you are familiar.
Familiar? What is familiar even?
Like, I would say, because, that happened once in Critical Role, like, you either have to, like, know them or, like, know of them. So, like, if someone described a person to you and then perhaps did, like, what do you call it? Like, oh, fuck, what's the spell? Am I blanking on the spell? Oh, if you, like, disguise self so that, they can see what they look like, then you could probably cast the spell.
Oh well.
Oh well. I pulled all of the level 3 spells that you're allowed to have onto your sheet.
Thank you much.
You're welcome. I help.
Do I get any things from my grave domain?
I don't think so. I believe it is just 5th level. It's just 3rd level spells and destroy undead. Yeah, you'll get a domain feature next level.
I get cleric levels, Revivify and Vampiric Touch.
Oh, are those your...
Cleric level 5th, Revivify, and yeah.
Oh, so you automatically have Revivify prepared at all
That's
times.
really good.
Yeah, that's really
That's
good.
so good.
And
whenever
remember that because you're 5 now, the number of spells you can pair goes up by 1 as well.
Come on, Vampiric Touch. Jump over here, please. Thank you. I have no idea what that does.
You can currently prepare... What's your Wisdom modifier?
I'm not on that page. I am +4 Wisdom.
+4. So besides your what is given to you by Grave Cleric, you can prepare 9 spells.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? 1, 2,
About
3, 4,
15 sneak attack.
6. Okay. Oh, next level I get Sentinel at Death's Door.
Not
What the
sleight of
fuck is
hand was
that?
scary now. Or then. No,
At
wait,
6th
hold
level, you gain the ability to impede as a reaction when you or a creature within 30 feet. So suffers a critical hit. You can turn that crit into a normal crit? Oh my god.
Oh,
You
at
can
level
use
6?
this Sentinel at Death's Door.
Yeah, that's a big reason why Grave Clerics are fucking broken.
Oh, hell yeah. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your Wiz modifier for a long rest.
You do have to be within 30 feet of the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use it on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, at next level, 5-Cent can look at any of you as long as you're within 30 feet and look at any of you and see one of you take a crit and just go, no.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the same with me except for a disadvantage. I can watch somebody get beat up and impose disadvantage instead on a reaction. Sorry,
just to be 100% sure,
Yes.
you were saying Acquisitions Incorporated is in fact allowed.
Yes.
He's
Cool,
giving you
so
one more chance to say, "Are you sure about that?"
I am taking motivational speech, which allows me to give a speech that grants up to 5 creatures within range that can hear me, 5 temporary hit points, advantage on wisdom saving throws,
Oh, yeah, I can do Bestow Curse.
and if any of those creatures are hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
So, basically, I'm going to continue talking out of my ass.
Always have.
Don't always have.
Oh, Beacon of Hope is good. I'm gonna prepare
Always
that one.
have been. I just have to
What about
copy and
Aura
paste
of
everything into
Vitality,
my
though?
I will
thing.
tell you 5-Cent. Another good spell that you have. I know you're going through the whole list of them, but you did get access to Sending, as much as it pains me.
Yeah, Sending's awesome.
So did I. Wait a minute.
Did you get access to it too?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's way better on Burb.
Fuck me.
Way better.
But the motivational...
No, motivational speech is better off. You can take Sending later.
But listen...
Fuck, that hurts me so much.
Come on, Bird. You know
Hold
the
on.
real decision here.
What if I can switch out spells, right?
Only one.
Only one? That's perfect.
Fuck.
Because I got a spell that I'm not using now in Crown of Madness.
So you're gonna swap that out and grab
I'm
Sending?
gonna swap that out for Sending and motivational speech for my level.
Man.
Okay, Aura of Vitality seems really good. Within a 30-foot radius of me, until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me. I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Alright. Does anyone need any more time working on their stuff?
Water.
Did I say Thea wait at the beginning of this? Like 134? 143? Does anybody remember?
What?
What?
Do you remember how much I said Thea Wade?
Like 143.
Okay.
Is it on your character sheet?
No, that's
No,
why I
it
was
is.
asking, because we were like, hey, is this on your
No.
character sheet? And I'm like, no.
Fantastic.
Maybe.
Alright, are we all good?
Oh, I'm fucking lit.
All right. So you guys continue. This is day 3 of your 10-day journey.
Fuck. That's it? Still fucking 7 more days?
Yeah. Go ahead. We're gonna go. So it's 10 days to get to Felderwin, correct? Is what we said, or 10 days
Yeah.
to get to Zadash.
It was 10 ways to get to Felderwin.
Felderwin, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead because we can. Yeah. It was 10 days to get to Felderwin. Go ahead as a group. I would like everyone to make perception checks for me.
Alright.
Yeah, added perception. Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, me too. 2 seconds.
Perception check, you said?
C.
Perception.
Yeah.
So, I have.
What?
I just realized that because the proficiency bonus went up, I now have a plus 11 to performance and persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun.
As I have gone up in sleight of hand.
That's
and
fun.
stealth.
Yeah. It's a great time all around. The next couple days of your journey go by without relative incidents. You are able to make it to the outskirts of Felderwin in the Felderwin tillage as you are passing by lots of farming going on. You can see that Felderwin is still in a state of recovery. You see some of this land has been scorched and burned. But as your... What's up?
Nothing, go ahead.
Okay. But as your last day comes to an end, you do arrive in Felderwin. You see this small, hold on. Apparently I should have taken a little more time to get ready. Shut up. Uh-huh. Yeah, you see this decently sized township as you start rolling into town. You see people starting to move out. There is a heavy Empire presence here in the city now, as you see lots of the Crown's Guard soldiers walking the streets, going back and forth, trying to, make sure they're keeping a watch out.
Off all of the rations that we bought.
Yes. You guys have used all of your rations. But luckily, you can see as you kind of roll through the town and get towards more of the center of it, there is a general store and an inn nearby.
What's the name?
Of which one?
The general store.
The general store?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have to ask me that right off the bat?
Mm-hmm.
You said a high bar.
General
me.
You
So's.
said a high you said a high bar. You made me assume that there's always a name.
There's a name, but you can't tell because the sign for the general store has been burned off.
The sign itself has been burned. Not the store, but the sign.
This place, this general store, is called the Listening Flower.
The Listening Flower.
Mm-hmm.
Should have taken Speak to Plants.
How long did it take you to randomly generate that name?
Blow me. How about that?
Like
Okay.
15 seconds.
Blow me. How about that?
Man, let me get on that random name generator real quick.
Fucking blow me.
What was it called one more time?
The
listening
listening flower.
Indica flower.
Nope.
The glistening flower.
Listening.
The hash slinging. The rash
Listening tower.
springing, the
I
brash
fucking
singing,
hate you.
flinging.
Oh no, I remember. It's the glistening shower.
Ghost is gonna get out of the cart and just start walking to the general store
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and walk in there.
I gotta add this to the notes. Hold on.
Leaving the party in their bullshit.
The hash slinging slasher.
Alright, so you go in, right? What kind of wares do we see right off the bat?
It is a general store, so you would see all of the things that you would normally see in a pretty well stocked general store.
Alright, like a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Like a
got
gas
all of
station.
your it's
Yeah,
got all of
nothing
your
super
basic
specific.
adventuring needs.
Alright, alright.
So, just real quick, are they watching us right now? Is that where all that laughter's coming from, or is that something else?
No, they're watching TV.
Okay.
You're not that funny.
I
No.
see.
Damn.
That's what you think.
Listen, if you were half as funny as you think you are, you'd be twice as funny as you actually are.
Woo! What a fucking math problem that was. Let me get a fucking piece of paper.
Joke's on joke's on you. I can't do math.
Yeah, it tracks. Okay. So what are you looking to pick up?
Mostly just gonna go over to this shopkeep and more or less just, hey, we're picking up a bunch of stuff for this trip. We gonna be in and out a little bit, and more or less talk about if there's an easier way than just let's just rummage through the fucking shelves and grab everything.
If Burb thinks it's funny as a 2.
Jesus Christ, Nick, shut the fuck up.
They're going in.
Okay.
He would originally be.
Wait,
Wait, hold on.
okay.
Say it one more time for me.
Blow me.
Okay. So if Burb was a 2.
Okay.
Get your calculator out too, right? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
working
So
on it right now.
you're picking up stuff for the. What are you trying to pick up? Are you just trying to pick up more rations?
Yeah, more food for the trip mostly.
Okay, so go ahead and mark off another. What was it last time? Like 60 gold?
There's 5. It was. You said
5
5
gold for
pieces
everyone.
Well,
each.
oh yeah, 5 gold for
You got
everyone.
total.
So
I will mark
30.
off 5 gold from my sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mark 5 for myself as well.
Yep.
You know, picking up things, like more hemp and rope.
Do you want to pick up more hemp and rope?
Yeah, is there potions of healing here?
At a general store usually.
You're half as funny as you think you are. You'd be twice as funny as you
So
you ask the kind of middle-aged looking halfling man behind the counter if the store carries any
There's a 1.
healing potions, and he kind of looks at you for a second and just goes, "I hate you, Nick, so much. I'm trying to do serious roleplay here."
Yes, understood. Yes.
Slasher carried the 2.
And he looks at you and goes, "No, I'm sorry. We haven't had any sorts of healing potions in ever since the Empire swooped in."
That's unfortunate. You know any places where there might be around here?
Not around here. I don't even think Allfield has any. Your best chance would probably be Zadash.
I see. Alright, well, thanks.
Not a problem. If you want to pick up hemp and rope, it's a gold piece.
Okay. Gold piece.
I know you guys are recovering off of their recent attack, but is there anything around that you need help with and recovery efforts and all that?
Huh. I can't think of anything that the main town needs. You could probably check out by the tillage. I heard that there was at least a couple weird things going on, a disappearance or two, so you could check into that.
Should have earlier, but we passed by. We're going down to Allfield, so I'll keep it in mind though. Maybe if we come back around. Hopefully it's nothing too urgent. I'm sure someone will deal with it.
Yeah, if he kind of looks around the store for a second and then goes, if the Crown's Guard can ever get off their lazy ass.
Problem here,
Alright. You guys need anything else while you are here?
Sorry, I don't know if you heard me. I asked so that's a problem here, huh?
Oh, sorry, yeah. He goes, it's a problem just about anywhere, if you ask me.
Again, we've been doing our fair share of work. Whenever we ran into the Crown's Guards, I guess you're kind of right. We've been doing a little bit more mystery solving than they have.
And the Empire loves their adventuring parties.
Yeah. Why pay your men when you can get somebody else to do it for you?
Exactly.
It is what it is, but have a good day, sir.
Alright, you too.
Well, aren't you chatty today, Ghost?
Sometimes it's good to know what's going on in the area. Best to know so that we know where we're stepping.
Fair enough.
And doing a good deed now and there doesn't hurt.
Well,
At
look
least
at
gives
you.
us a decent reputation.
A morally good rogue.
Huh. I wish. I wish.
And I'm gonna go make my way over to the cart.
Alright. You guys make your way back to the cart. Anything else you want to do here in Felderwin?
Probably would have stayed the night in the inn before we headed out.
Alright. You
Get some food in our bellies that isn't rations.
Yeah.
Isn't hardtack.
Delicious. I can taste my teeth rotting.
Well, it isn't scurvy.
Yeah.
So you guys find a spot where you can park your carriage and head over to the inn. The inn is called the Three Swords.
Alright.
And my axe.
And my axe.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done.
The inn is a single story kind of stone walled building with several leaded glass windows. You see a human male behind the counter, kind of gristled, kind of bushy beard, long scar across his face.
Is this more like a tavern or is this an inn?
It is both. It is a tavern and an inn.
You know the
gonna
drill. You know the drill.
You know the drill.
Oh no.
Round for everyone.
He kind of looks at you and just goes, "All right, around for everyone." And he just starts pouring. There isn't a ton of people in the bar right now, so we'll go ahead and say, I never remember what I fucking charged you for this last time. I think it was 15 gold pieces?
Something like that. While we're at it, sir, would you mind if I get your name?
Yeah, I'm, Burrito.
Randomly generating that now.
No, had that one unlocked. Burrito.
Burrito.
Burrito?
No, not burrito. Burrito.
Burrito.
All right, let's
Like-
send burrito
like-
over here.
Like
Listen,
Guido,
I'm
but
already
with a
having-
B?
I'm already having fun with 3 swords in. You know, you put your 3 swords in, you pull your 3 swords out, you put your 3 swords in, and you murder
And you
all
shake them all
about.
about.
Nice.
You do the hokey pokey, and that's what.
Yeah, you do the
and you turn
hokey
yourself
pokey.
around. That's
I
what
like
it's all
General's name,
about.
But whatever that name was again. Go sit and shower.
Burrito.
I misspelled that
Burrito.
completely.
No, the H is silent. God fucking. I hate everyone here.
Listen, burrito is
Done.
Brito.
Nope.
That's brahito.
It is not. And
burrito.
below me.
All right.
Brejito.
I feel like I've said that a lot tonight.
Burrito.
So go
Uh,
ahead and mark off 10 gold pieces for rounds for the whole bar.
I appreciate you, Brito, and I just nod towards all the poor wait staff that are having to bring out these drinks. You
Mhm.
said how much?
10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. That is not putting
Party.
it in here. All right.
As you walk away and you guys take your drinks to the table, you hear Burrito kind of smile and chuckle to himself and just goes, "Adventurers."
Hey, GD, you know the other drill about when we all get drinks?
Yeah, give me a straw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you-
Straw.
Excuse me, sir. Did you say adventurers? Because I heard music. Pulls out my bagpipes.
Oh.
I'm getting
he
a
looks
straw.
he looks at you for a second and just goes, "Oh, fucking adventurers."
That's not a no, and I'm gonna start playing.
Okay, go ahead
You
and
either
roll
love to hate us or hate to
a
love us.
yeah. Go ahead and roll a performance check, and you walk up to Burrito, and he goes, "A straw." And he kind of looks up at the group and sees the one helmeted person and goes, "Yeah, it tracks." And pulls one over for you. A 28? What the fuck? That's
It's a
the
plus 11.
Lord.
I know. It's the
Oh,
best.
this is special yet.
It's the best performance check I think you've had. Yeah, it sounds like you're playing a fucking Scottish battle theme through this bar
Can I
on these
can I
bagpipes.
pull it in for the bot, please? Like I have the past couple times.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a link.
The DMCA approved.
Probably not.
GD's gonna have to delete the bot anyway.
Oh no.
Why did GD have to delete the VOD? Is the
I don't know.
groovy
GD
music?
deletes most of it.
I only delete the ones that get caught by the DMCA hand.
Yeah, but you always play some fucking DMCA music at the beginning.
Not
of your stream.
anymore. I stopped doing it.
Hey.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so glad I picked the back.
Okay, so you, as you guys are sitting around the bar, or sitting around the table, starting to drink, you hear Torn pull out his bagpipes and start playing, and it sounds a lot like this.
Oh boy. Very
Am I
odd
listening to the one
instrument.
movie with Mel Gibson?
Apocalypto.
Why? Why is
Oh, it's beautiful.
Apocalypto what comes out of your mouth?
It was either that or Signs.
Time for me to go.
So you guys sit around the table, enjoying some food and some drink, as
Bagpipes, apparently.
as fucking Torn is playing the bagpipes.
Well, I wanted to say that this was a nice change of atmosphere, but as lovely as this playing is, I don't know if I'm a fan of this instrument.
GD, are there pianos in this universe?
It
Yes.
absolutely is.
Okay. Thea definitely
mix it.
prefers a good piano instead of bagpipes.
Look, the chat is clapping.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it here.
Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar.
And she will also mention that one of her that her mom is quite talented in the piano.
Alright, I got you. I know what you want. I'm gonna pull out the violin.
Wish I had the time to learn an instrument growing up. Never did.
Neither did I. Sadly.
Eh.
Didn't pique my interest.
What'd you do as a kid, Oster?
Uh,
Good.
you see him actually sweat drop a bit, and he just flashbacks to like scrounging on the streets, hungry, cold, looking
Oh,
for
no.
scrap. Then he comes back to his senses, like, just kid stuff.
You play a good
That's
game and
so
kick the can, you know. Kid stuff.
Yeah, that was my
The
favorite
can?
game growing up.
I don't think I've heard of that
Until
one.
they took the can because I was making too much noise. But you know,
the multi-wet, just like
So sad.
Huh. What about you, Yahweh? What'd you do as a kid?
How do I put this?
Why am I'm sensing that none of us had a normal childhood except for maybe Thea.
I grew up in a noble house, lol.
Definitely from a hunters and gatherers. Yeah, I killed a lot of fucking animals.
Just a lot of hunting as a kid, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately. Had to survive somehow. Yeah.
I mean, hunting's a sport for some. It is what it is. I had to do my fair share of it.
Interesting.
I don't.
How far into your life did you don the helmet?
I've been wearing something like this for a long time.
Did you just beat somebody with a fucking helmet on? You're like, well, that's mine now. Like,
No. I've had other masks and things and uses of scarves, but nothing ever really covered the face as well as this, and not as many people questioned the helmet rather than some scary white mask. I don't know. People see this and they see a knight. It's better than being some scary voodoo creature. I don't know. A lot of masks give off creepy vibes, if you get what I'm saying. It's nice to seem like a hero when I know I'm not.
Nonsense. You're a hero in your own regards. To somebody.
And to others,
I
I'm
mean,
a villain.
you think the average knight could have killed the beast that we've been? Not like that hag was doing good for the world.
If you ask that one guy in Felderwin, I don't think so.
Is he wrong though?
I haven't seen the Crown's Guard do much, but I know that they do things.
More like
Whether good or
underprepared
bad.
and understaffed.
Depends where you go. Depends where you go.
Yes.
what was the druggie's name?
you gotta write that stuff,
That's,
man. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Steve.
listen, man. Alright, there we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push away this cup with the straw in it. Just
I'm gonna retire for the night. I'll make sure the horses are good before.
and Ghost's gonna get up and go off.
Okay.
All right, then. See you, Ghost.
Light wave.
Hmm. So when does she eat in the mornings?
Gotta wake up early, I guess.
Hmm.
Elusive.
Oh no, Burb! I just saw your message. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna need you to say that shit out loud.
Oh,
If you're gonna pop that, you're gonna pop that where the whole party can hear.
all right,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna cast sending to Yahweh.
Oh boy.
You shitting?
What?
You shitting?
You shitting?
That's it. That's
Do I recognize who this is?
Yeah, you
Yes,
do.
you
It's
would-
sending. You know it. You
you
know,
know
it's,
exactly who this is coming from.
Yeah,
That's...
you recognize his voice.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, that caught me off guard.
Probably caught Yahweh off guard too.
He's just gonna be drinking mid-drink, and he's just gonna cough his drink back into the cup.
And I'm gonna sit there and just like fist pump, like nailed it.
I'm gonna look over at Oster, and I got fucking beer drizzling from my nose, and I don't get out off.
yeah. Wait, are you quite okay?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm fucking yeah. Just got really excited, and I'm gonna shoot fucking Torin a look.
I'm gonna look back
Okay, I
at
was
him.
just
I'm
gonna
giving him,
like
the
cock
double
an
thumbs up and be
eyebrow
like,
at him, just like a
send
little
him the-
bit questioningly, just like, bitch, what?
look him dead in the eye and give him the old double thumbs up and a big smile. Like,
You know what? I think I'm gonna retire for the night too.
It's the
You can
enemies
have
to
fun
lovers
being
trope.
men, and then Theo will get up and leave.
Okay. By the way, it's gonna be another because the inn is smaller, so you guys are going to have to double up for rooms.
Let me see.
Okay.
I'm sleeping out in the cart.
Sleeping out in the cart?
Sleep it out.
All right.
Yeah.
I see.
That's a thing.
No fan service. Gotcha. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
This guy.
This is a big will they, won't they? Come on.
I'm gonna try and nurse my drink after nearly drowning in it.
How much is it
Well,
for a
if
room,
she sleeps in
GD?
the cart, are we able to get one person as their own room?
No.
No.
What?
Well,
You're sharing with a stranger.
Well, okay, yeah. One person will have their own room. That's it.
Oh, we're drawing straws here?
No, I think the men can sleep together, and the female of the party can get her own room.
So we're drawing
This is
straws here.
modern times.
You can fucking arm wrestle me for
Not.
it.
Nope.
The only person that Theo would share a room with that wasn't Ghost would maybe be Solus, but the rest of y'all can get fucked.
It's 5 silver pieces for the room for the night.
That's fine.
Alright, I'll wait me and you this time.
Right, but
Also just kind of is eyeing Torin over there. Doesn't want to see his rapier missing in the middle of the night.
Also, you know what? Fuck it. They will also go check on the horses and see if Ghost is still there.
Yeah, you head outside and you go and check on the horses, and you see Ghost sitting in the cart.
You're just sitting in the cart?
Yeah, more or less just would have been at one point or another. You might have heard like a word or two briefly, but it was mostly muffled, and you hear maybe the name Lucian, and that's basically the gist. Everything else is muffled via the helmet. But
Ghost?
just kind of staring out towards the back, and they turn around and look back up at you.
Yeah, hi.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just talking to myself.
They will sort of hand over the room key.
No, you take it. I'm fine out here.
You slept next to a tree.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I've been doing this for a long time.
Take the room. No one else will be there.
No, I'd much rather you have it. I'm gonna stay out here and just keep an eye out on things. Please, I insist.
You insist, but so do I. We'll sort of hold the room key out a little bit farther, or the card key, or what? It's not a card key. I don't think it's that. It's the room key, whatever it is.
Nope, not yet.
Bounce the key off Ghost Head.
No.
Fucking throws it.
This one does not pop back to your hand.
Damn. But Ghost kind of gingerly takes it and looks back up at Thayan.
And not you, I hope you understand. As cheesy and as awful as it sounds, it's not you, it's me.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't heard that one before.
I don't know. I've been all over the place in my time, and I've stayed at my share of inns, but they all feel the same. They all don't allow me to rest well. Sleeping under the stars, despite how open, it makes me feel better. Like there's more to things.
If you promise me that you really would rather be out here than in the inn room, I will take the room. But it goes to you first if you want it.
And you hear like a slight chuckle, and Ghost takes off a glove, and you see the black tattooed hand, and they hold out a pinky finger.
They will grasp Ghost Pinky with her own.
I promise. It's fine.
You know what this means, right?
What?
If I find out that you're lying to me, I get to cut off your finger. And she sort of chuckles. Pretty clear that she is never going to do such a thing. Or as clear as she can attempt to make it.
Well, would you believe me if I said that wasn't the first time I've heard that either?
I would definitely like to hear that story then.
Maybe another time.
You're right. It's late. We should get rest.
Yeah, I'll make sure Memento and Warrior okay. But thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, nods.
Good night.
Good night. And then this is
Throws
where I say
the
they
key back.
finally unlink pinkies.
Jesus Christ, the amount of gay panic in this episode is so high.
It's Pride Month, what do you want?
Pride Month. We're just supporting the Pride Month, okay?
Uh-huh. Alright.
Right, Alyssa.
So you all tune in for the night.
Look, my boyfriend's a scaly. I ain't doing it.
That's solid. That's understandable. You guys tune in for the night, and all
Sending
of
that
you
message to Camilla.
are able to find relatively restful sleep in your beds.
I'd like to have Oster wake up earlier than normal to see if he can catch Ghost ordering food.
Okay. Well, before that,
I gotta send my message to Camilla.
yes. Okay, go ahead and you can use sending to send a message to Camilla.
This poor little dragonborn boy. He's like, I spent one night with this girl and I'm so in love with her.
She probably just like, yeah, that was a one-night stand. Let's go. Oh,
Wow.
hello.
Been there.
Okay.
Oh man, that takes me back.
Oh no,
Oh.
Nick.
Now I kind of don't want to send this because it's gonna hit a lot of people in the fields. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
do
this
it.
is
Do
this
it.
is taking
Make
me
us
You
back.
won't.
You
No
don't.
balls.
You don't know how she's. You don't know how she's gonna respond,
Make that bitch cry.
and also you won't know.
Keep in
balls.
mind, it's only 25 words or
Yeah,
less.
no, it's simple. It's just like looking forward to seeing you again in the future. Hope your days are full of joy and your nights are warm. Torin.
Aw.
Yeah.
That might be more than 25 words.
That is not more than 25 words. That is
No,
exactly.
did you count it? Did
Yes,
you
I
count
did.
it? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sounded like
9, 10,
17.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Damn.
20, 21.
Nice.
All right. So you cast sending, and you send that to her. And there's a pause. Before.
Oh, do they respond?
Yes, they
Yeah.
do. They can
She gets a
respond.
response. She gets a
Oh,
response.
God. I thought it was like a one-way thing.
No.
Wait,
No,
Nah,
bitch, read your
baby.
spell descriptions.
Why
Nah,
do
baby.
you think I told you you had to say this shit out loud, you little bitch?
Ah,
He tried to message
Man.
that to me. I was like, no, under no circumstances.
man.
Sending. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as a sender, if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Man.
There-
And whenever I asked Yahweh if he was shitting, he didn't answer anything.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope,
no, I
sure
wouldn't
fucking
either.
didn't.
He was too busy getting taken back by it.
And
Mhm.
choking.
Yeah. Man was in the middle of a fucking big gulp.
You shouldn't.
Please never make that noise ever again.
Anyways,
Yeah,
sorry.
you there's a brief pause before you hear back in your head. Oh, I do miss you so much, Torin. Hope you can come by soon and see me again. And that's it.
It was like 17, 18 words. That tracks.
What a bitch. She owes you 3 more.
Wow.
Dang.
Works for me. All right, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Real
Feeling nice and
quick,
good.
I need.
Yeah, feeling real nice, real good.
Pardon me?
Oh, yay! Oh, shit.
Hi.
The fuck?
Hi. Alyssa or Ghost, as you fall asleep, you are awoken by the spirit of Gwendolyn.
Oh my god, my buddy's back! Holy shit!
Okay. Alright. So I'm just fucking in front of her? In front of them?
Yep, you see them sleeping in the cart at the moment.
You know, that doesn't look very comfortable.
Kind of is jostled awake by the sound, just looks up and just.
Oh, it's just you.
No. Oh, thank you. Yep.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'd say I'm living, but I'd be lying. I don't know why I'm here, but I thought about you, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're here, well,
Takes out the gun and just like.
you know, I don't get very many chances to test this thing out or try it,
Mm-hmm.
and considering you're here,
Mm-hmm.
you want to show me a thing or two, like you did the last time.
Well, yeah, I guess I could prove my use again. Show you how show you how to work that thing right there.
Well, let's find a way at least.
We should
There's
definitely
a
find somewhere
ways out of
quiet.
town.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Well, as they're kind of walking, heading out,
So, I don't think I ever got the chance to ask. I mean, before you passed, did you want to let anyone know? Was there anything that you wanted to do? Anything that we could? I mean, it's on us that you're in this state. I just feel like, is there anything that we could do despite you not being around anymore?
Um, it, it's unfortunate, you know, because I'm not gonna say it was your guys' fault. I was overambitious and I paid my price. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't have many people left. Oh, hello.
I
Okay.
dragged the music in here because I need it.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I didn't leave much behind. Unfortunately, my husband passed on many years ago, and you know,
Never
there's
had the chance to have kids.
I unfortunately I had kids, but they didn't make it very far. They were taken very early on in life, so I just always kind of bonded with. I always bonded with kids in my own way because you know I lost my little one.
Like, I don't know how the whole afterlife works. I know the Raven Queen has taken you where you needed to go, or maybe not, considering you're here, but I hope you get reunited.
Yeah, it's weird. it's like it's like you it's like you exist there and you don't. And like before I, you know, popped back in next to you sleeping in a cart, um I was happy. But I don't know why I was happy. So I like to think that I am, but I just don't remember.
Well,
It's weird when you die. You should do it sometime. But you know, that didn't come out right. Actually,
no, but I'm glad
it's peaceful.
you're a good person, and I'm glad that you can be happy.
Thank you. But yeah, other than that, I didn't leave much behind. I have a brother. I don't know where.
What's his name? If we ever see him, at least be nice to recognize a name.
Buren.
Aaron.
Buren.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, he was an interesting character, but I don't know how he is now. So,
Ghost, make a history check for me.
I'm not good at these. Not good at these.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely don't know the name. Look, GD, you can always just say, if you think I would flat out know it, you can tell me the information.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would click in your head at this point. You, in hearing Gwendolyn say her brother's name, you think, okay, so that's his first name, and then you think back to what her last name was.
Yeah, Giratina.
Yeah. And then it clicks for you. There was one other place you've seen Gwendolyn Giratina GG.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And
as soon as I heard GG, I was like, oh! But I didn't want to say anything.
And you...
I'm just gonna think of that as a real big coincidence real quick. But sit there with like a... Hold on. There's just a visible, like, hand gestures, like, hand to mouth, where, like, mouth would be for a second. Looks at Gwen's ghost.
Looks
know,
back forward.
For a helmet, you're giving a lot of motion right now.
Just very odd coincidence. Your initials are just familiar for the sake of what we're doing. It ran into some journal, and it's probably nothing. I'm thinking too hard on it. It's just a coincidence.
GG?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Alistair has it at the moment. I would show you it if I could, and even if it was a coincidence. Hey, maybe getting your 2 cents on it, considering, I don't know, whatever dead knowledge you have. Why am I wearing this?
And I'm just gonna take off the helmet now that we're probably a good ways away from society.
Well.
Refreshing, huh?
Don't get to do it often.
You always sound so much better with it off.
It is a bit different, so.
Are you ready to shoot some shit? It's pretty fun.
Yeah, let's go.
I have one stipulation though.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, and teaching you my ways. I want to impart a bit of me onto you. If you could do me a favor.
Aye.
Every once in a while you're out, or every you know what? Actually, every time, if you can, if you see someone who can't stand up for themselves, like let's say a child, can you do your part?
Oh yeah, certainly can.
At least try a little bit. You don't have to risk your life, but
No, but I got some things I gotta be making up for it as well, so.
I got you. Just something I thought I'd ask. It'd mean the world to me.
Simple enough.
Good.
All right. So you guys.
So I look at this end, right? Just
Oh no.
No, absolutely not.
Okay,
We definitely learned that in the last session, but yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a gotta make a dexterity check for me.
Big money, no whammies.
15? Yeah. Between the practice you had last time and the practice you're able to gain this time, you can now say that you are proficient in firearms.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I'm pumped! Fucking firearms! Let's go!
Does this mean my character never comes back again? That's kind of fucked. That fucking sucks.
It's as you stay shooting for probably a good hour or so, and as you finally get the hang of it and feel like you're really good, you look over to Gwen, who's kind of standing there clapping, although you can't hear any sound, as her hands kind of pass through each other, and then you hear a, "Oi, what's all this racket about?"
I'm putting the helmet back on immediately.
as you see a member of the Crown's Guard come running up.
I assume they've seen me already.
Yes, they do know you're there.
Am I still here?
Well, now they don't. Invisibility gone.
Okay. Only Ghost can see you, so.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm saying, like, am I still with Ghost? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Ghost, you cast invisibility.
I put the helmet on and I'm like, oh shit, and then grab the key and boom.
You see Gwen book it even though nobody can see her.
Both of you, using the invisibility, manage to run back towards the town and get back to the carriage safely.
You might want to pretend like this is up to you how you want to run it, because Oster got up early, and this probably would have taken a good amount of, if not all night. I'm perfectly fine taking an exhaustion level to learn proficiency.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and say everything you do for the next day has all of your ability checks have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's reasonable for proficiency, so that's fine by me. So I mean, it's up to you how you want to run scene with potentially running into Oster. Or if Oster even saw me in the carriage.
Oster wakes up at the ass crack of dawn.
And just sees you walking into town.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait a second.
Okay.
Yeah, so you run that how you want.
Okay. So, I'll give you just a moment as you guys are walking back through town.
Oh man.
I'm invisible.
Yes.
I don't even...
Gwen, you look over and you assume that Ghost has been running with you this whole time, but you can't see them.
I really hope you're still near.
I am. Oh god. You know, I really should be not using this thing as much as we have been, but thanks for teaching me.
Oh, thanks for giving me a thrill. It's always fun to run away from the fuzz.
It's something I've been doing a long time, so.
That's worrisome.
Well, you're dead, so.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess I've not been a good person, Gwen. I never have been, so I might as well try to do it now.
I believe you. Really, I do. I definitely believe you, but I feel like you could be the greatest person.
It means a lot to me.
Absolutely. Just don't let yourself get lost. It gets hard.
Well, and until next time, Gwen.
Until
take
next
care.
time. All right. You enjoy yourself.
And you slowly see Gwen fade out of existence as your invisibility wears off. And we will pop back up here.
Does it take me a full hour to fucking get back?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now we have everybody back.
Oh, you guys just had to steal groovy, huh?
Oster,
Yeah, I know.
as you wake up the next morning, you come downstairs into the bar.
Okay.
And you don't see Ghost.
Okay.
So you walk outside to go look and see if she's by the cart, and you see her walking up the street.
Okay. Huh.
Ghost, you also see Oster at this point come or walk out of the bar.
Alright, so...
No.
Oh, he starts sprinting away.
Just fucking book it. No, just gonna casually continue walking upwards.
Wow, not even a wave. Oster
Yeah,
says
they're walking towards you, so.
Alright. Oster helps close the distance. Morning, Ghost.
Morning.
You're up awfully early.
I was just going to say the same for you.
What can I say? I was curious.
You really want to see me eat, huh? That's a little weird, Oster.
Someone who wears a mask for the entirety of their life is a little weird, too.
Wasn't all the time, but long enough.
Yeah, long enough.
Alright, well.
What are you up to?
Morning stroll. Wanted to stretch my limbs.
That's fair. I can't imagine the cart was all too comfy.
It was fine. I've slept in worse. Honestly, kind of comforting.
And just continue walking as we're talking.
Okay.
So at this point, Oster's walking with her, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Huh. So, where are you heading off to then?
Well, now I'm just going back to the tavern.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You order food.
I suppose, though my time alone has been spoiled, obviously.
Well, sorry for that.
Can't even eat eggs in peace anymore.
Alright. If you insist, I'll leave you alone then.
That's fine.
You sure?
The company's nice, here and there.
Alright. He's genuinely surprised he didn't expect her to just acquiesce like that. Alright, so Arthur also goes up and starts ordering his food.
Eh.
Visibly
What?
yawning as he's just not used to getting up this early.
I just want to be so fucking obnoxious about this. Only slightly lift the thing, fucking chuck the thing of toast in there, and that's it.
What should be like a whole other mask underneath her helmet?
Just Kakashi that shit. What's under the mask? Another mask!
Oh my god.
So is that what you actually do? You lift it up a teeny tiny bit and just chuck a piece of toast inside?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Arthur just kind of looks and is like, you know, Tats, I'm not wholly convinced I didn't just hit you in the face.
It absolutely did, but you don't need to see it otherwise.
Let's see. How much earlier would this actually be compared to everyone else?
Probably a solid
Are they
like
gonna
2 or
sorry.
3 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, those wake
So
up stupid early.
everyone else is just dead.
Well, you got up at the butt crack of dawn, so.
So just rubbing his eyes like, how do you do this every single day?
Well, more or less, usually, it's gonna sound real sad. But you find a place, and sometimes it's the bathroom and you eat alone.
He doesn't quite know how to react. Like, I don't. That
Sometimes it's the
thing
closet.
aside, I'm not sure if that's particularly sanitary.
No, of course not, but it doesn't always have to be. Sometimes I just go outside if no one's there. It doesn't really matter. You know those days
And
in school and such, if you ever went, you had found a place because no one else wanted to sit with you. And you were too embarrassed to sit at a table by yourself or in eyesight. It's like that.
I can kind of see that. There are some crewmates who just prefer to eat alone with no one else around. Okay. Come get to know you a little bit better. Though I don't think I'll be able to do this on a consistent basis.
You look beat.
Just bags rapidly forming under his eyes.
I don't think you can handle it, Oster.
Oh. He just sits up a little straighter. Yeah, you can see like the switch has been flipped. Huh. Alright. I'll take that bet.
Oh, didn't intend it as a challenge, but by all means.
He
We can
can't
play
just...
a game.
Okay.
You want to see me without my mask?
That I very much do.
If you keep getting up early, let's say the next 3 weeks, every day, I'll give you a glimpse.
You just see him struggle with the math this early in the morning. It's like how many? He's like brings his hands. He's like, how many days? That's. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't turn this reward down. And I already said I'd do it without even hearing the conditions. All right, you got yourself a deal. 3 weeks.
If
Gets
your
up
half is funny.
and goes back to the cart. I finish eating my breakfast.
It just kind of calls you. No, cart's really not that comfy.
That's fine. It just weighs him off.
Also just kind of looks around himself for a bit, and he just slowly slumps over in his seat.
And you can't go back to sleep either.
Ah, damn it.
About 2 hours or so pass as you're sitting down in the bar by yourself. As a couple people start to come in, and the rest of the party wakes up and joins you.
Okay,
And
okay.
eventually Ghost rejoins after eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torin just kind of hobbles into the main dining area and just sort of stumbles into the booth, sits down, and is like,
Rough night,
with
buddy.
Long night, I guess.
hangover.
Dang, they usually don't get you this bad. You really went overboard, huh?
Burrito, more alcohol.
Oh my
Morning
god.
tequila.
Little mimosas in the morning.
Yeah.
Nah, he's doing the hair of the dog.
Oh.
Doing an Irish coffee without the coffee.
Respectable.
Okay.
Burrito comes over and brings some drinks.
Hey, Oscar.
Just kind of snaps up a bit. Yeah, huh?
Can I see the journal really quick?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I still got it on me. See him rummage through his bag, pull up some inconsequential things before reaching the journal. What you looking for?
Consistency.
And I just want to scroll through this. And more or less, GD, I just want to see if there's any consistencies with what I know about the person that I'm thinking about versus the writing that's here. If there's anything that could just make this not a coincidence.
You take a couple minutes looking over the journal, and no, it lines up.
It absolutely lines up.
Yeah.
Puts my head, like, my hands on the top of my helmet and just stares down at this journal.
Ghost? Something you want to say?
Did it ever occur to any of you that our old compatriot, their initials was GG?
I can't say I know any GGs. That's a good game.
Gwendolyn.
What
Gwendolyn
was her?
Giratina.
Wait, hang on a second.
And he also kind of thinks, that girl? We knew her for like 3 hours at most.
Hey.
Hang on. Which part has that initials?
And
The
I'll
end.
point out like basically all the similarities and stuff. I would have just sat there and been like this, and then point out things that would lead people to believe that, wait a second, this makes sense.
It's just kind of like
But GD, which section was GG
That was in
signed by?
That was in the foreword.
To the love of my life, I hope this journal treats you well. Something, something, something. Signed, GG.
Yeah.
Did she ever say anything about a spouse or significant other?
You remember from the from talking with the Watchmaster in Hupperduke that he had said that she had had a husband, but he had died while traveling about 20 years or so back.
Died while traveling my fucking ass.
No, it was her husband that died while traveling.
No, he didn't.
Well, he traveled across from here to Taldor. Well, he had traveled to Taldore, and he had died over there.
Yeah, well, we didn't know where he died, so that is what it is.
Yeah.
We'd
No,
never
I
asked
don't-
that information though.
Did we ever have a name for him?
No.
No, we had. Yeah.
I can figure it out.
What do you mean?
I'll look into it. I can figure out his name.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
Yeah. I'll know by tomorrow.
If you just know that who we're chasing is named Pentakarth, that could very well be like a stage name, a tag name, whatever you want to call it. Just a tagline, just not obviously a name, but something just that he goes by.
Possible.
Gwendolyn's husband might have died, and she'll put air quotes around the word died, but really could have just been something more sinister. And just faked his own death to continue on with his, whatever you want to call them, his visions of whatever.
Is there any sense of time with the writing? Like, how should I
Any
say?
dates or anything?
Not just that, but like the actual age of the journal. Is it fairly
Any
old
events in
and
it?
whether...
It is definitely a older journal. It does have a bit of wear and tear to it. While the journal itself doesn't have dates, aligning with what you've already know, it would appear to be about 20 years old, as the more frantic and fanatical writing that was in the book that is of a different script from the first half of the book was talking about the death of Vecna, which happened 20 years back.
How old was Gwendolyn?
That's an excellent question.
I don't know, none of us would have asked.
Nick, how old was Gwendolyn? Do you remember?
It's not information we would have known, so we just know she was older.
Oh shit, my bad. She was roughly in her 80s to 90s.
Oh, well, that, yeah.
She was older than that by your character sheet, but...
Was she?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Oh yeah, she was, yeah.
Your character sheet said 260.
Yeah, my bad. Look, man.
Older than that.
Look, alright? Been a while.
Only 170 years off, it's fine.
It's been a while.
Been a long while.
Been months since I played alright.
Gotta be careful because it's gonna get us taken down anyways.
Yeah.
It hasn't been very long. Since I first smelled you.
Okay, so here's a thought. Here is a thought.
I'm avoiding
How
the
much do you want to
DMC.
bet that this second handwriting, it's... Hang on, GD, can we connect the frantic handwriting to the non-frantic handwriting later? Is it like, if we look at it together, is it all the same handwriting minus that forward?
No. Okay, so the forward is one handwriting.
Yeah.
Three handwritings
The
in total.
first hand writing that's in the book is like a neater, smaller script.
Okay.
And then the second handwriting in the book, or the last handwriting, I guess I should say, is a lot more elegant and longhand while also being frantic. They're completely separate.
Okay.
Okay, so there are 3 handwritings in the book. There's the foreword, the first part, and the second part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe a chance that Gwendolyn's husband maybe was this. Or maybe our friend Pentacarth is that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, clearly the journals change hands a few times.
I bet you they could have been in the same adventuring party. That's what I'm thinking. And I bet you Gwendolyn's husband died because of Pentacarth. Or so goes this theory that's in my brain.
I like the conspiracy theory, but
It's possible. We've got
possible.
really nothing to go on.
This is all just guessing games for the most part, but
It's still one missing person within those 3 different handwritings.
yeah. I mean, one of them could be Pentacarth, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, we need to get this to Zadash.
True.
Yep.
Pac-Man didn't have any possession capabilities, did he?
No, he just talks about being talked to. He's the whispered one, not the controlling one.
True.
Gwen. Ghost.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ghost, make a intelligence check for me.
I'm not good at these.
That's why he asked you to.
Oh,
18.
I'm decent at these.
Never drop these.
You looking at the first handwriting in the book and remembering back to the plans that you had got from Gwen to make the helmet. It's the same handwriting.
Okay. This first section though is very similar to Gwen's. I mean, I've only seen her handwriting once or twice, and given the schematic she once gave me, but it looked like hers. So maybe she was the one doing the traveling and such. I don't, at least for this portion.
But then who's GG? That forward has got to be written by Gwen, isn't it?
Let me just have this for the night. I'll figure it out.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
And I'll take the book and I'll keep it on my person.
Okay. You guys finish up your meal, pack up your carts, and prepare for what is now what is your next section of? Is it another 10 days?
It looks roughly about the same. If we're going to Allfield, then yeah, it looks like that's probably about the same distance.
Did we decide which way we want to go, north or south? Because it's either Allfield or Burlington.
Yeah, we might as well go south at that point. South to Allfield.
I don't know how you do the little like multi-point.
You have to
right
click.
click. Yeah.
Because it went from Blade.
So
Well, that's not my thing.
You have to stop at the bridge because you have to.
Because
cross
here to
it,
here is 192.
Yeah, but we had
Let's say 170.
Okay.
Divided by 24.
Yeah, so 170
divided by 24.
I'm not good enough to get that math off the top of my head.
That's 7 days.
Yeah, cool.
That's about what I was going to estimate. So
about
cool.
a week to
And then from there to Zadash, if we're taking the road,
is another
120.
120.
Which is about 5 days or so. Actually,
Which I guess a fucking full month.
Yeah, basically. So
actually, that is 5 days exactly.
So you guys load up in your cart and prepare for your 7-day journey to Allfield.
So yeah, 7 to Allfield and then 5 days to Zadash from there.
I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna try talking to Gwen in the middle of the night.
And that's what we're gonna call it for tonight.
Cool.
Thank fuck. My attention span is so shot.
All right.
Cool.
So we're level 6 now, right? Haha.
No.
Hilarious.
I 100% knew that we were not going to level to 6. I just had to be a shit.
You had to try, definitely.
No, I didn't. I knew there was no trying about it. I'm just being a shit.
There's no try.
I gave you guys the 5 early because I'm a good person.
Let's go. That's GD.
I know that's where we were gonna stop.
Hey,
So
guys.
like,
Hey
Yes.
guys,
Yes.
I'm proficient in guns. Fuck you all.
Wow.
My spell save DC went up. It's now a 16.
oh hell,
Nice.
mine did too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for that proficiency bonus.
Oh, spell attack bonus 7. Yeah.
All right. So, next session. When are we all available next? Nick, are you away next weekend?
You're lined up. You lined up with my off weekend. So if you keep going every other weekend from this weekend, you can catch me.
Okay, cool. So then our next session will be on the 19th.
That is perfect because me and John are not here the 26th. So that's perfect.
Where the fuck are you guys going? You guys just got
Candy
back.
World?
We are leaving
real
the
place.
19th, but we're leaving. Yeah, we are leaving the 19th in the morning.
We could
but
play in the car.
No,
We just
we
can't
wouldn't
roll.
have. We wouldn't have to.
Y'all
be in
are
the car.
driving?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
we
true.
would-
We could be in the.
We
Damn.
could bring your
hotel.
laptop and just call.
Yeah, we can play on my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can definitely work that out. But as long as we'll
okay.
It may have to be like 30 minutes later, potentially, depending on when we're stopping. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well we can work that out as we get closer. Is everyone else good for the 19th?
19.
Yes.
2 weeks from now.
Yep.
You're lined up with my off week.
Yes.
So this is good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put it in the Discord for now.
Yuppie.
And I will make sure I do a reminder, not this Monday, but next Monday.
I will do the recap before next week, or before the next session, because I won't be here to write that next bit, so...
So the vial of spider venom that I have, is that for one weapon coat, or can I use it a couple different
That
times?
is one weapon coat.
That is gonna have to be used at a very specific time.
Fucking Callie in chat. I should be good. Mark me down as likely.
Alright, cool.
Get the fuck out.
Guest appearance.
No,
Let's go.
no. Callie can stay.
Guest appearance. I am trying to get a guest appearance going. I have a couple different people that I'm looking at.
Oh shit! You got Matt Mercer. Let's go.
Yeah, no, totally. He's freed up some time ever since he's finished the campaign.
Oh, big.
Dude, I would cry.
Can I be like, who are you?
Hold on, you're getting Matt Mercer to fucking DM for us for a section?
And he's playing Kiri. Go fuck yourself. All right. Well, that's what we'll call it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I will be back tomorrow, probably at some point early, because I want to do some Final Fantasy before we do Avernus, and then probably more Final Fantasy after Avernus. Maybe.
You got some catching up to do.
I do have some catching up to do. Like, I'm not going to go turn off the stream and then go play it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, because I was thinking about playing some, but it is almost 11 o'clock, which is kind of my bedtime, so...
Don't fucking play it. You won't. No balls.
You're right, I don't have balls.
Alright, good night, stream.
Night, stream.
Balls.
Ah, shit.